Alright, well, hey guys, I'm glad a couple of people could make it to the start of the stream. How has everyone been doing today? Alright, I think I'm gonna open up the queue as well in case anybody wants to jump in for some carries or just to join. Alright, now I think the queue is open. Yeah, and then if you want to join, you just gotta type !join, and then it'll put you in the queue and I can get you in the game. Guess I'll play just a couple rounds till anyone wants to jump in. Leave the game open as well. Well, how's everyone's day been? What's going on? Any plans for the weekend? Any events? Been getting pretty cold around where I live, but just been inside mainly. I have all my nodes set correct. Yeah, I got them all set correctly. I don't know why I felt like I was doing a little bit less damage. Oh, that's why. I am doing less damage because got one wrong mod on. Oop.
An obelisk mechanism in the middle could be the way forward.
I think I will chill. I think I'm going to change my build up after this round. I think I'm going to switch to my minigun build. Usually just a lot more fun. Still do some crazy damage with it, but... I've been playing the Technomancer for so... like the firepower Technomancer for so long. I don't know, it kind of just feels the same every time. Few shots, killing the enemy. Not too much to it. But damn, missing that one mod is really it's like lowering my damage by... Alright, I don't want to go down here. Missing that one mod is like lowering my damage by almost about 300,000, because like I know I could crit for a mil easily. So crit stack really makes a huge difference. Alright, where is the big guy? The big guy? Head honcho. Damn, they're all getting pieces of me. Getting too close. But yeah, again, for anyone that wants to join in, just type in !join in the chat and it'll put you in a queue. Then I can get you a game invite.
I need to hurry. That well, is it triggering the storm?
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna get around 8 minutes. I mean, still got close to 8 minutes, which is not too bad for time. Nothing close to speed run records, but say fairly good for just having fun.
There's a well here, spewing anomaly energy. It's creating the storm. That's what's causing.
Let's see, come on, let's get some god rolls here. Anything 99,000? Even like 94,000 I'll take. Oh, I see one little... Nah. Nothing good. Oh, what was that? Oh, 78,000. No. That there is very bad. 72,000. Alright, I think I'm going to jump into my minigun build now. Now this one, I actually didn't release yet. I made the video, it's going to come out tomorrow for it. So that will be fun. What did that? No. Oh no, I left that piece on. Test. Pop out that. Oh, I had two mods that were actually holding me back on that run. That's why I was hitting for solo. It wasn't just one, it was two. And then the boots gotta go as well for, yep. That there, and the class tree. Class tree's a little wonky for the minigun build, but it's gotta be wonky for the minigun because that skill's really underpowered right now. Grab some cooldown, some armor, life leech. Then we want to grab some extra anomaly power, and then that. Only change out one skill as well. Got the minigun going. Let me get all the mods set. Let me make sure I have all the mods on so I'm doing the damage I'm supposed to be doing. So headpiece is a check. Yeah, that's checked. Chest is good. Legs are good. Gloves are good. And boots are good. Let me make sure I got the death shield going. Should have two death shields here. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Just wanna... There we go. Quick little swaps. And let me put my minigun look on. I try to have like a little look for each build I make. Well, this one's kind of just a full statue set, but it really matches it though, like a minigun. The guy's just an absolute monster. And the Borealis gloves, which I think are the nicest in the game. And there's one pair of boots I really liked. Where was it? I mean, the look doesn't really do anything. I just... You know what? Yeah, I'll go with the Torturous foot gear. Alright, now let's get into one. Ooh, Marshland Caverns. That's a good one to show off this build in. Again, for anyone that's just tuning in, if you want to join in on the expeditions for some carries, type in !join in the chat, and it'll put you in a queue, and I'll get you in here. We'll get some carries down, kill some bosses. Yeah, just having fun playing Outriders. Alright, now let's get the minigun going. Little trick from Babylon, which they're getting a shout out in the video as well, because this build wouldn't be possible without them. And yeah, I'm able to shred through tons of enemies really easily. I mean, it works when you're playing online. If you have two people, it works pretty good still. If you have three people, that's when it starts to fall off. And then if you're not hosting as well, then it doesn't really work that well, because you're using like toxic lead to refill bullets. But when you're playing online, there's a huge server lag, and it just doesn't go well. But right now, look at that. Broodmother, I didn't even realize he was on the field. The turrets were just doing insane amounts of damage. Freeze him up, and then melt him down. I got a Damascus offering as a backup weapon, just because you always need a backup weapon. Get the turrets going out again. Spread them out, spread freeze. And what I do is I aim for the lower, like the weaker enemies, because I have the mod Massacre on, which lets me stack anomaly power. So I like to take out the weaker enemies, so then I have a ton of anomaly power, and then taking out the stronger enemies is extremely easy. Oh yeah, and also there's no knockback as well when you have the minigun. Oh, that's probably one of my only problems, is the turrets taking some of the kills sometimes, because they do insane amounts of damage. Freeze them up. Look at that, they're hitting for usually around 75,000 and up in damage. Alright, well, we don't got the minigun. It's still a bit on cooldown, so this is where the Damascus offering definitely helps out. Get all that extra frozen damage. Oof. With a full not a full combo, if they're frozen and have toxic on them, I can usually hit for almost a mil with the Damascus offering, so it's pretty good. Switch on back to the minigun and get that going. And spread the turrets out. Create a little fortress around me. Everyone just gets frozen up. Easy pickings. Gotta throw this out again for some more anomaly power. Boom, he's out of here. And I will be posting this build tomorrow at lunchtime, if anyone's interested in, I guess, seeing it or trying it out. Who's that guy? Oh, he's just hiding behind the wall. No worries. Turrets will take him out easily. 3980. Oof. 100,000. Another 100,000. Okay, I'll just stand by. I'll let them do all the work. Nope, you're not gonna do that. Oh, he's gonna charge in at me. Get the turrets closer by to me so I can freeze up the enemies closer to me. Start racking up anomaly power. And ooh. 628,000. Now that's definitely got to be a bug in the game. Hitting that high with either the minigun or the turret. That's just insane damage. Insane. And this should almost be done. I'm gonna switch out the weapon, so when I enter the next area, the minigun will be ready to go. Or hopefully ready to go. It's only about halfway done, not even. Also, so I also got Fortress on the Damascus as well, so I can still get like that damage buff to the. Oh, you Got a little close there. Time for the minigun. Pop that on. Death shield. And just melt away. Yeah, he took that one. He took a little bit longer to take down because I didn't have any stacks of massacre. But they all fall. Setting up a little fortress around me again. These with my 3 turrets, 2 spreading freeze, 1 spreading toxic. I mean, the toxic doesn't really make that much of a difference because my minigun is applying toxic. So I got that covered. But the damage is nice. You kind of just throw it out and then you never worry about it. Well, you just worry about refreshing the anomaly power buff you get whenever you do throw it out. But other than that, it's pretty solid. You kind of just do your own thing. They do their own thing. Also, I'm kind of curious to see if I'm going to do more damage with the minigun or the turrets this time. Because usually it's pretty close. It's pretty hand in hand. Well, the turrets usually do the second most damage, but usually like a few million damage gap. Okay, let's get the minigun going before he quickly charges at me. No, 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 no. Ah. Too bad my guy's a brick wall when he holds a minigun. If he's holding any other weapon, no, he gets folded easily. Hold down there, you'll get your turn. Right, come on turrets, freeze them up. Oh, where's my damage now? Oh, I didn't get ammo back. This is not a good situation. Actually, no, this is kind of soft. I got all my turrets still doing some next damage. Come on, guys, get the big guy, get the big guy. Oh no, no, no. Oh, it freeze. I'll just pull out the rocket launcher for shits. $355 with the rocket. For a build that's not really made for the rocket launcher, I think that's kind of decent. I don't even have the that damage mod for it that gives me like 300,000 damage. All right, come on, let's get some nice legendaries here. Even like a good rolled purple would be, or good rolled blue, purple, 88, 76. Oh wow, and no legendary. 80,000 double gun. I mean, the double gun's not really used that much. I wish it was used more because I don't know, I find it like a pretty cool weapon, but I don't really see that many people using it. I wish more people used it. Let's see what we do for our damage. Oh, cryo turret beat it by 5 mil. That was a little expected, especially at the end there when I had my little fumble. Another good map. Arc always works pretty good with the minigun, but I just did that. I think with a good map. All seems pretty good. When I say good map, I mean maps where I can centralize my character, because you move slow as a motherfucker when you're holding the minigun. So if you're not in the middle of the map and you have to walk to the other side of it, it's gonna take you a hot minute. But with this here, I can usually center myself decently well, I would say. Kind of decent. Not the greatest, but I'd give it like a medium tier. For this here, I think I'm just gonna get everything all ready, get the turrets going. Right here's a pretty decent spot. Do the little Babylon trick. And melt away. Toss out all the turrets again. Get the anomaly power. Ooh, another great thing about it too is with the cryo turrets, when I throw them out, I don't just get an anomaly power buff. I actually have another in the tree, in the class tree. It has like a passive where I kind of have like a second chance. So if I'm like about to die, I get 50% of my health back, like 50% of my health back. I think it's instantly. And yeah, and it has like a 180-second recharge rate, so about a 3-minute cooldown, which is not too bad. Just like a nice little extra bonus. And this is what I mean by in the center of the map. They're so far. But I can still hit them. I gotta do like a little cringy walk, just because it makes my character move slightly faster. When you're holding the turret in hand, you can move a little bit faster, but any speed beats the minigun walking speed. Pushing forward. Hey, bonjour. Oh, any freeze build on the Technomancer is like every freeze build, even if you're not even using a weapon, it's overpowered. Like a 90% frozen damage buff, 90% increased damage to frozen enemies, and then it stacks as well. Like when you have if you have a teammate that's a Technomancer as well, and they also have what's it called? Oh, sorry, I just lost my words while trying to not get ran over here. But yeah, when you have teammates that also have the Borealis set giving you the 90% frozen damage buff, it stacks on top, so you're doing like 180% increased damage. So your damage numbers gets pretty wild. You just need the machine gun, like the assault rifle, or like a heavy machine gun for weapon mods. I mean, getting the assault rifle isn't that crazy. Like the main attributes, there's only 2 attributes you really want, like crit damage and long range damage. So you have a little bit less difficulty of getting that, but then getting one with good firepower, that's where it gets a little annoying and tricky. Manageable, but you got to be really lucky. I got really lucky with mine. I think mine's at 94,000 assault rifle with crit damage, long range damage, and close range, long range, and crit damage. But I don't know how long that took me to get that there. And then I also got, like, I rolled it perfectly with the mods, so it came out just perfect. And that's how with my Techno assault rifle build, I can hit for, I don't know, the highest I've hit on it solo, I think, was 3 million. A 3 million crit solo. Yeah, the Inferno Seeds, I'd say the Inferno Seed would probably be the second best, because I have a God-rolled Inferno Seed. I got lucky with that as well at the very start of the game. Not at the very start, but like early on when I was playing. And I have a 99.4k. It's good, but I'm just not a huge fan of the Wrath of the Moloch mod. Like that damage is nice, that flat 200,000 damage on crits, but there's just other mods that are so much better. Like if you get Bone Shrapnel, it's just like an upgraded version of that there pretty much. It has a 1 second cooldown, and it doesn't proc on crits, it just procs on kills. Or if you want even more like single target damage, you can go and grab Anomaly Enhancement, and that just boosts your firepower by your anomaly power, so you're just getting more firepower, more single target damage. And when you have so much single target damage and you can kill everything with 1 to 2 shots, you kind of don't need AoE damage because you kill everything with 1 or 2 shots. Oh, everyone's jumping on me right now. 97.2. Hey, that's an amazing roll. For me, what I think is an amazing roll is anything above like 92,000, I would say, is like a really good roll. Oh, World Slayer? Yeah. I'm pretty hyped about that as well. I just wish they'd give like a little bit more information, like, hey, it's gonna come out maybe this month or within these months, like just like something, you know? Not just kind of like, hey guys, we're gonna work on this, we'll be back in a hot minute, and that's about it. We'll do a few tweets like here and there about like random things, you know, little celebrations or whatever, but we're not gonna drop any information yet on it. And that's kind of what they did with New Horizon. They kind of just like plopped it. They're just like, hey guys, guess what? Here's some new features in the game. We didn't really talk about it or show too much information about it, but here you go. So that was like really annoying, but I mean, new content. Who like? What am I complaining about? Ooh, I think I saw 400k there. So yeah, this build I'm using is definitely really bugged. Between getting weapon mods on the minigun and sometimes hitting for 300, 400,000 damage. And I'm not sure if it's the minigun or the turrets doing that damage. I think it's going to be a free DLC. I don't think they're going to make people pay for it. Well, I mean, I feel like they shouldn't just because of how everything has gone so far with the game. Ooh, saved my ammo there. I was like running low on bullets. I mean, if they do make us pay for it, that's going to be like a little bit like, are you guys serious? Like after all this game's been through, you're going to make us pay for this DLC now? I mean, I'll still pay for it because, you know, I enjoy this game quite often and I love making content on it. But it'd just be like a little middle finger. And again, if anybody wants to join in for some runs, just type in exclamation mark, exclamation point, exclamation mark, one of those two, same thing probably. Join, and it's going to put you in a queue, and I can get you in. Hey, thanks for subbing, William. Appreciate all the support. Oh, the turrets froze him over there. Uh-oh, never. That turret just slapped him up single-handedly. Jeez. I don't even need to move. I just let my little toys do the work for me. Let's see what damage. 32, 79, 79. Ah, that's not bad. 100. Where did that 188 come from? I just hit him for 188,000. This game is so buggy, but I love it because of its bugs as well. So many random things that just happen. You're kind of like, you're either like, that was really cool, or you're like, you just get really pissed off because it screwed you somehow. But so far, the bugs have been working. I'd say recently, bugs have been working for the players more than against them, like from previous. Like before, the bugs were completely against the players. Now they're like, they're doing damage that it shouldn't be hitting that high. Like something is making it do crazy amounts of damage. Why is that turret making more damage than me? Honestly, it's this build I got going on, but even still, like it's just bugged. It's bugged where the turret, the minigun, sometimes you'll be hitting for 50,000. Other times you're hitting for as high as 400,000 or yeah, I would say 400,000. Was it 4 or 600,000 was the highest. It was ridiculous. But like I'm not complaining. I don't mind doing some crazy damage like that. Let's see, what do we got here? 74, 8. I don't really care too much about the armor. I don't know why, I don't know, I don't care care too much about armor-wise, like, for the rating of it. I'm not sure if it makes a huge difference. I know weapon firepower does, but I don't know. I just don't really think the getting like maybe an extra 1,000 or a couple hundred armor points really makes a huge difference. Now let's see the damage again. Jeez, that's a okay. That was a huge difference. 87 to 76. Still getting some pretty good damage out there though. One of the bugs was an enemy flying in your direction, then running me over. And the amount of times I've had like situations like that when I'm playing online, and I'll just be, I'll just be playing whatever, and there'll be, what's the flamethrower guy called? The Demolisher? I forgot what his name was, one of those, but he has like an attack where he charges straight into you. And I saw him charging up, and I'm like, okay, so he's gonna charge into me. I'm just gonna roll out of the way, as you know everyone would do. The game just starts heavily lagging, as you know it normally does in online play. And this guy just steamrolls me. My guy goes flying, like he went like double the height, I would say. Like he just got launched into the air and then just teleported like ass on the ground. I'm like, what is happening right now? Oh, almost forgot a skull. I want to try the Easter egg boss with this build. Did I? I did get the skull. I guess I'm just tripping balls. Armor wise, need to get some more mods, such as a 25% more damage to elites. That, yeah, that there is, I don't know. I had one person in the comment section say like that wasn't needed, like Captain Hunter, the 25% damage to elites. But I don't know. I feel like that's just a mod needed on like almost every build. It's so good. Like, why would you not want to have that on? Yeah, the Easter egg boss is, he's also gonna be hard for me to kill because I need kills to rack up anomaly power so then I can start doing some damage. And I don't remember if he has some friends that I could pick off before I start like fucking him up. Because if he doesn't, it's gonna be a little bit difficult because I'm not gonna have that anomaly power racked up, and I'm just gonna be depending on the turrets for damage. But you guys can see the turrets are doing some more than good enough damage. I know I saw 600,000 in there. I saw a 600,000 damage. Like, what is that? See, I don't want them to fix that kind of stuff because the minigun has just never been a great. Actually, no. Before it was a good build when you could get the weapon mods applied to them normally. Like, you could get away with it. It was decent, wasn't crazy, but you could get away with it. Now, it feels impossible. Like, it feels impossible to get away with it. But since Babylon, again, when I post this video tomorrow about this build, I gave them a shout out because without that video, you're able to put weapon mods on your gun, which brought the minigun back to life for me. And now I made gonna release that video tomorrow. And yeah, honestly, I'm loving it. Like, I haven't had fun with the minigun in so long. Also, I love this. Also, it's kind of a support build as well, which I love. Because you're spreading tons of freeze, which is, you know, freezing up enemies. You have the Borealis set on, so your allies are going to do increased damage to those frozen enemies too. You're basically unkillable once the minigun is out. And you do good damage. So it's just all around, like, just beneficial for the team, depending on what you're going for. If you're doing speed runs or something, no, this is like the last thing you want to take. You want to move fast, not move like an indestructible turtle. Hey, that's good. Expedition's at 15. Yeah, the level 3 mods, it can be a bit of a grind. I remember when I first started, I saw like a bunch of builds online. I was like, oh, like I want to try this build out. But the thing is with builds is that you need to not max out, but you also need to get mods that are on other characters that you can't get on the character. Like the Technomancer. Let's say if you want the mod Tainted Blood, you have to level up your Devastator class and then get the mod through him and then transfer it over to the Technomancer. So it can be a grind. Farm the secret revolver. There's a secret revolver? Oh, is it like the new trans mod skins and stuff? The one that kind of looks like bacon? But hey, yeah, if you guys need some help with Aries, that's what the stream's about as well. Just type in !join, put you in the queue, and then jump on in. We can do Eye of the Storm. I'm not going to use the minigun build for Eye of the Storm because it's, you know, it's just not going to do well, but I'll switch to my firepower. We can get some runs done. Did I get... Wait, did I get the skull in the other room here? I feel like I know there's one in the pipe. In the pipe? Let me see. There you are. Like you cut G. I got the one over there in that corner. Pretty sure there's one dangling over here. You can put Tainted Blood on your Pyromancer, but to get the mod Tainted Blood, you have to level up. You have to get a Devastator class because it comes on one of the Devastator's legendary armor pieces, and you can't get a Devastator's legendary armor piece while you're playing as a Technomancer or any other class. You have to level up that other class, get the mod, and then put it in your bank, your vault, your stash. Go on to your character you want that mod applied to, and then you'll have the mod. It's an annoying little thing, but it kind of makes sense. Like if you're playing on, let's say, the Devastator, you wouldn't want a Pyromancer mod. Like if you got a legendary that was a Pyromancer legendary, you'd kind of be... It'd be like a big middle finger. You'd be like, what is this? Like I don't benefit from this at all. Because most of the skills on other legendary armors usually have a mod that revolve around that class's like skill or ability. Like Feed the Flames or Heat Wave and stuff. And then a few of them do have, what's it called? Mods like Captain Hunter or Tainted Blood where you do increased damage based on their status. Oh my god, I gotta do the cringy walk because you guys are hiding behind here. You know what? I'm gonna let the turret finish him off. Go get him, Pokemon. Pokemon turret. 34, that was low. Oh, what happened? Oh. I did not. I forgot. I had forgotten. No worries, I'll just go back for it. Oh. Throw all these out. I mean, even when I don't do that little bug glitch thing, I'm not sure what I would call it exactly, but even when I don't do that thing to get the weapon mods applied, I can still do decent damage to the minigun. I mean, with the minigun, I wouldn't recommend it in online play at all. Like, it already struggles enough with online, but if you're missing, what is it, 30% weapon damage from Fortress, and then the top, like, you're just struggling with damage, armor, resistance, keeping up with ammo, like, life becomes a struggle with it. Where on the other hand, 2 mods make a huge difference. Alright, let's get the turrets over there, they'll deal with them. What are you sniping at? Get your head out of here. That turret hit for 270, let's see. Jeez! Oh, it looks like someone else joined. Just like a random person, I don't mind helping out, playing with whoever. Now we can see how good the minigun does. Oh, they dropped the shield. Now you guys can see how good the minigun works with, like, 2-player online, while being host as well. It still works, you know, pretty good, but a little bit less damage, or kill speed, I guess. Ooh, and he's a Pyromancer as well? I wonder if he's got debuffs? I wonder if he's Anomaly Power, Phaser Beam, Firepower. I mean, there's some pretty good firepower builds out there for the Pyromancer. Are they close to the Technomancer? No. But they work. Ah, and everyone's far away. I gotta drop the minigun. I'm moving too slow. It's gonna take me about like an hour to get up these steps. Little turret out to help me out with these guys. 3 turrets, actually. Gotta get a little overkill in there. Ugh, Damascus. It feels weird when you're shooting a gun. Like, when you play as a Technomancer for so long and you're dealing, like... What is it? Like, anywhere between 600 and, like, 3 mil damage per shot. And then you switch to another class, like, right here. Or actually, no, this is the same class, but, like, a different build style, like anomaly power. And your shots are hitting for, like, 3,000 to a max of 30,000. Oh, looks like we got a 3rd person in here to join. And again, if anybody wants to get involved in it or join in the game, just type in !join. You'll be put in a queue and then I'll get you in here. Well, right now the queue is empty, so you won't be put in a queue, you'll just be put straight into the game with me. Now I'm gonna go to the stairs on the right. I don't know what it is, but enemies usually pile up here. They all kind of pile up on the stairs, so I like to use it as like a hold the line kind of point. Oh, deleted. I guess I'm not holding the line, I'm pushing the line. Hey, hey, everybody's coming out. All of you must freeze. That's another thing too, is that teammates can steal your kills just like a regular Technomancer firepower build, so you also gotta be careful of that. Probably gonna run out of bullets here. Come on, turrets, get him. Lower his health some more. Oh, man down. Where'd he go? Ooh, you, come on. Oh, just short of a couple of bullets. Now I'm gonna run and just start throwing my turrets out. Ooh, dodge that. Oh, stuck on each other. Oh, not these mosquitoes. Oi, oi. Just a huge party over here. Oh, I think he's got an Ash Blast build on. And he's down, so let me see if I can... This is gonna be a little difficult. Come on, turrets, spread some freeze, cover me. Gotta pick my boy up. No, don't do it. Don't backhand me. Right, get the minigun going again. Little switcheroo. Don't jump in the face like that. Yeah, and see, 3-player, you can't take down the like, you can take them down in one magazine, but you can't take them down as quickly, so you gotta really focus on those weaker enemies. And I ran out of ammo right there. Oh, back to the Damascus, which I still do good damage because when they're frozen, the weapon mod Claymore Torrent still does increased damage. Like I was saying before, like I can hit for 1 million or close to 1 million if they are frozen and have toxic on them.
You just left them in there. After all we did here.
Yeah, that's... It is really annoying when you have to level up an entire new class just to get like that one or two mods that you want. But the thing is, once you do level up that class, you kind of realize all the things you can do with it, and you get like more, I guess, more ideas, more fun, more potential, and you just kind of just expand on the game. Tempest from Mars. All right, I'm gonna get you in right after we do the, what's it called, the Easter egg fight. No, please do not press that. Little buggy here. 62k pistol. 10 points. K pants. E. 80. That's not bad for a shotgun. 80,000, but okay, these guys already know. No sleep, too much coffee, too much energy. What's going on? Yes, we want to play that quest. Right, now this is going to be interesting because it seems like our Trickster isn't maxed out, but he was still doing pretty good damage. And then I also don't do good single target damage unless I rack up some points. Okay, that's your name, gotcha. Alright, come on, don't jump to me. Ah. I mean, I could probably still tank his hit because I got the minigun out, but don't touch me. Where are his friends? I need his friends here. There you are, guys. Let me. Well, I might have done the switch too quickly. That's another thing I noticed too with this build is that when there's a cutscene, it works like before. When there's a cutscene and you use you switch to your weapon too fast or something like that, like you do the little bug glitch thing. The mods don't apply, or something happens to the damage and it gets lowered like a lot. But we still managed to clean them up really easily. Well, then again, I didn't get touched that game. Like the other two guys were kind of taking all the hits while I was the tank. Ooh, the meat gun. I disassemble that. Then we got a little Dark Souls. I wonder if this is like a Dark Souls reference or they kind of just threw it in here for whatever. What time is it here? It's 6:53. So almost 7 o'clock. PM. Nighttime. Alright, Tempest, I'm gonna get you in here. That's what I'm thinking, because it's like the bonfire, the sword, like it's like that's the thing Dark Souls is known for. But do they have a relation though? Like, does People Can Fly and the creators of Dark Souls like the same creators, or and I don't know, just anything related? All right, sorry you guys, I gotta kick one of you. You know, I'll keep the level 49 because I believe he's gonna be needing some help. Well, not help, but you know, he needs some better gear and stuff. And I'll get you that code. Generate code. Let me. I'm also fairly new to streaming. This is kind of I would say this is more of like my first legit stream. So I'm still kind of figuring things out as I go. And that's your code, Tempest. Let me know if that works for you. About 5 hours behind you. So I guess you got. So I guess it's about like 2 in the afternoon there for you, or was it 2 a.m.? It's one of those two. Hey, there we go. What's up? What's up? All right. Let's see. We got. You know, let's do a Paxian. Paxian works pretty good with this build because I can center myself fairly nicely, and we got a nice fun boss fight at the end. I think those are my favorite. When there is like that boss fight, like that strong enemy at the end, it's kind of like you just build up the entire level, and then you got that strong enemy to fight, and then it kind of like it just goes together nicely. I don't like it when it's just flatline. Like you're versing strong enemies, then you're versing, you know, like stronger enemies, but not like a main guy, not like a head honcho. Is Captain Hunter in a specific class? I don't think so. I believe it's on Gauntlets of the Cannonball. That, like, the Cannonball set can be unlocked with any class you're using. I kind of find it as the most common piece of armor to get, so you won't have too much difficulty, I think, trying to get it. So that there, you can get Captain Hunter on any class, no matter what. Which is a really good thing because it's a huge mod. Well, I personally think it's a huge mod. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord. It's always good to have more people. Oh yeah, and also I didn't mention, I guess I forgot to mention this. I also have a Discord for anyone that wants to join, looking for people to play with, help in the game, questions, or, you know, just whatever. Oh, okay, I thought my whole game kind of just froze for a hot minute, and I'm like, no, please don't tell me this is happening. Not on like my first kind of stream. Oh, what happened to Hey, did you disconnect? I think he disconnected. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna finish this little area up here quickly, and I'm gonna get you back in here. I don't know what happened. Hey, no worries. It's Outriders. Everyone's game crashes left and right in this here. It's not really unexpected. I'm just gonna melt this Broodmother. You little guys all around. 160k turret shot. Love it. I feel like the turrets need some more love. Like they're good skills that people don't, I guess, focus their builds around. I know Babylon made a build around the turret, which is cool because I love the turrets, just having a little defense arsenal around you. Yeah, when you're playing online, you struggle to do the most damage. Like, you're not going to be doing the most damage because you're lagging. Sometimes your ammo doesn't get refilled. There's usually just like tons of issues with it, which gets really annoying, but I'd say they work fairly well. If you're hosting, you shouldn't be having any problem at all, to be honest. Alright, now let me get Tempest a code again. Don't worry, I ain't gonna... Can I get a code? Oh, never mind. He doesn't need a code. He's back in just like that. There we go. Alright, I'll wait for you in the area here. Oh, three technos. When you have, if all three technos are all three Technomancers have the Borealis set. Oh, like any pod rescue you do, like you clear them out stupidly easily. Even Eye of the Storm, like 3 Technomancers using like 3 turrets each, like no enemy will get in your circle, like none. You'll have a total of 9 turrets out on the field. Everything is just frozen in place. No one's moving. Everyone's just dying. Even Yagak at the end there, like everyone's just bursting him down. And you'd probably think like, oh, but what about like ammo and stuff? Like you don't really have that issue because each circle in Eye of the Storm has their own like spawn location for enemies. So enemies are gonna spawn like at this part in this circle or at another part in that circle. So you kind of have your own little, I guess, ammo supply of enemies. boy, which build exactly would you say you have trouble with in online using the, like, with the Technomancer? Like, I'm just curious. See if I can, like, maybe I could work on it or improve it. Oh, I gotta go up there. The enemies are spawning up there. But I'm slow walking. Now I'm cringe walking. A little speed. What? Boy, just try to run past me like if I wasn't there. Like if I was just nobody. Just walking around with a minigun. Actually, I don't know. I'm tied between Technomancer and Pyromancer. Because Technomancer, you have like crazy amount of damage with the assault rifle. Like, I don't know, you're just basically unstoppable. But then the Pyromancer, you debuff enemies and then burn does so much damage. You have the skill Phaser Beam that does like a crazy amount of damage. I actually made a video on that recently, and I think the highest damage I hit with Phaser Beam, like no what's it called? No teammates, no debuffs or anything like that. Well, I guess obviously my own debuffs. The highest I hit was 13 million, I believe. And that was just like one time. It was probably like a little bug or something, but still, like, you can do some crazy damage. I'm gonna let the Toxic finish that guy. So yeah, Techno and Pyromancer, they're so side by side. It's hard to pick. Because the Technomancer, you have the crazy damage. Like, if you're also looking at the fun aspect of it. Hey, no worries, man. Hey, thanks for joining in the stream. Really appreciate it. You have a good night. But yeah, I would say for fun, I don't know, the Pyromancer is really flashy with all its skills, lighting everything on fire. But then, like, the Technomancer, it's satisfying. Like, it's extremely satisfying killing an enemy in, like, a couple of shots instantly from halfway across the map. Yeah, and the bosses, they always go for my teammates. I don't know why. I guess maybe they know my guy's, like, too beefy. Get some of that anomaly power up again before we start shooting at him. Now let's take him out. Oh, where's my damage at? Jesus. Damage just went AFK. Oh, he's not frozen, that's why. You need to be frozen, my friend. Ammo. Oh, I didn't get ammo back from that. But I got ammo back from him. Hey, no worries. Again, thanks for joining in the stream, guys. I hope when I do this again sometime in the future, you know, I'll come hang out again. Probably get some runs in as well. Too fast for me. Can't keep up with you. But I'll take out this guy over here. Or I'll try to, at least. What are my turret shooting at? Alright, we'll swap enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of ammo here. Oh well. Well, the machine gun, Damascus. I keep tossing out the turrets as well because I get the anomaly power buff and the turrets themselves benefit from that anomaly power buff. But I try to keep them out long enough so they can do their own thing and they're not just constantly setting up. Pull out the minigun again. I think I'm gonna hop over to... I think I'm gonna do Firepower Technomancer for a little bit. And then I'm gonna jump over to my Pyromancer. I don't like playing one character for too long. It's not that much fun just doing the same thing over and over again. It's nice to have a little change up. Even though I love using the minigun. It's just insane. What are my turrets all shooting at? The guys are over here. Oh, 44 bullets, and the boss is coming out. That's not a good sign. Oh, no, I got my ammo back. How did I get my... Alright, I don't know how I got that back. You, I'm gonna need ammo for if I don't run out. No, oh, why'd you have to body block him? That bird saved the other bird. Now it's just a full war. He's got his attacks. He's got the birds. Then I got me and Feldkarp over here. And then also got the turrets going. Got a full-on war zone over here. Yeah, my bad, man. I feel pretty useless right now without the minigun. It doesn't seem like you're struggling at all. Down he goes. Hey, and again, anybody that wants to join in, type in !join in the chat, and you'll be put into a queue. Right now, there's nobody in the queue, so you'll actually be put straight into the game. Let's see, can we get some good items here? I'm gonna leave the game room open. There we go. You never know. It might be some other people online that need some help. 67,000. What was it? 79,000. See, I love the way that sniper looks. Like, I love the whole model of it. But snipers are just... they need a serious buff in the game. They're extremely underpowered. Ooh, yeah, that was a good run. That was a good run, except for the disconnect, but that's nobody's fault. That's just Outriders for you. We pulled back. We came back. And the minigun was lacking there. All right, time to let me jump on to my firepower techno. It's funny because I used almost the exact same. I use the exact same armor pieces. I just have to change up. I believe it's like 2 mods. It's kind of funny, but just because how similar it is. It's how similar it is. Like the firepower build and the anomaly power build. Like the gear I'm using is. I mean, yeah, it's the same Borealis set, but like the mod wise, it's like extremely similar. Let me grab. Where's my assault rifle? 93.7 thousand assault rifle. Hey, no worries, man. Everyone's like, you gotta eat, you gotta eat. I'm probably gonna grab some snacks. Thinking of like some Rice Krispie square. I know I got like a whole box of those downstairs. Oh, I can't start talking about food again. There's one stream I was just talking about food. I can't remember whose stream I joined, and they were talking about food. Oh. And I just ran, like I jumped down the stairs. I just started cooking up like some, what's the like like a soft shell taco cheat. Yeah, I'm talking about, I can't do it. No, I can't talk about food. I'm gonna have to abandon stream and go get some. Let's see what mod. Euthanizer. That's good. That's good. This I need to change out. Let me see. What am I missing? Bloodlust. Yeah, there we go. Bloodlust and Chuck. Yep, Chuck. We got ammo covered? My ammo mod. I don't need to be running out of ammo. Where? Do I have the right boots? Oh, I don't have the right boots on. That's why. What am I doing? Yeah, even if you do go, like when you do triple, that's what I do. I do triple turret on my techno, and I can still pump out some nice, actually even better damage is a thing. Because when you're using Cold Snap, the cooldown on it is so long. Like it just takes you like a ridiculous, not a ridiculous amount of time. I think you can get it down to about 12 seconds for like an instant all around freeze. So you can pick off those enemies around you. But they're not going to stay frozen, though. Like, they'll eventually thaw out and whatever. But when you have 3 turrets constantly spreading freeze, you can do Like, it just works so much better. You maximize your chances of freezing enemies. And I almost forgot the class tree, which is extremely important. I'm sorry, my dude. Be there in 1 second. Let's grab that there, that there, that, and just a little bit of that. Right, we're all good to go. I mean, I hate the way my guy looks right now, but whatever. I usually do go for like the futuristic robot look, and I didn't put blighted rounds on. Why? Because I constantly forget everything. There we go, 2 mil crits. That's the damage I'm looking for. Again, it's so satisfying. Like, these enemies are supposed to be stronger. You see they have kind of like 2 health bars or something, and they just 1 burst. Gone, finito. Bye-bye. Vanish. Even this guy, if you can get his crit spot's kind of weird. I remember there was 1 or 2 people that told me, I'm not sure if it was Youth Note or Stusk, his crit spot is literally underneath his armpit. No joke. Like, if I can get underneath his... he's moving around too much. But yeah, those crit shots that I landed were on his armpit. Which is really weird, but I mean, I like having a crit spot to hit. Because for the longest time, I thought he didn't have any crit spots. Like, I thought he was just like an absolute unit. Like, there's no crit spots, there's no nothing. Like, you have to do regular damage. Yeah, 700k crits. Ooh. I really hope in the new, what's it called? In the new expansion, World Slayer, I really hope they introduce like a bunch of new mods. Like, I don't know, I feel like they need to like add a lot of things to really pull through with it. I don't know, what's your guys' thoughts on World Slayer? I'm always asking everybody about it just because, I don't know, I'm so curious. I just can't wait for it to come out. Ooh, almost a 4 mil crit. That I think he was debuffing a bit for that one. You shall disappear. Is there 1 more? Oh, I forgot about him. Boom. Yeah, and also when you're doing triple turret techno, you can hold circles so well. Because you have 3 turrets spreading freeze, like locking everything down. Like nothing is gonna get close. I'll put a turret on this side to help him out a bit. Actually, I'll put a additional turret there. 1 in the middle, 1 on his side, and then 1 over here. Just to cover like the entire area. Throw that back out there for you. Before you even got out of the ground, look at that. Like, just instant ice. Frozen. Not a chance. I'm gonna throw that turret over there. I'm pretty solid on this spot. I mean, I think he's doing really good over there. But I just have the range, that's why. Yeah, they like, if they bring a new class, that would be amazing. I really hope. Like, I could see them doing like an electric class or a void class. I don't know. What other elements do you think they could do for a class? Because we've seen like electricity, like lightning in the game. We've seen void attacks, and those are the only 2 that come to mind. You haven't really seen anything with like water elements. Or, I mean, there could be a summoning class that would be really cool. I would definitely play that, like, a lot. Like a Necromancer class. just summon like, dead enemies and stuff. Even a support class would be pretty cool. Something like a class that's mainly like that's just used for buffing your allies as damage. Like it wouldn't be that great, but it'd still be pretty interesting just to have something. Getting closer to that spider. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, are they gonna change all the mods around as well? Like, are the builds from New Horizon gonna work in World Slayer, or are all the mods just getting like completely changed, reworked, or whatever, and then you're just gonna need to make new builds? I mean, I'm pretty open to that. Obviously, you know, it'd kind of make my older content a little bit useless. But that's just some new things to do and try out, which I'm all up for. I'd rather have new things than just keep the old things. I mean, the old things are... I still love my old builds, but... You know, I like variety. Options. Don't think they will bring anything out that's in the game already, but yeah, like a water class or like a blood class. Ooh, water or a blood class? I'm trying to think. I guess like whenever I hear like a blood class or something, I just think of like the Avatar when they're just like blood bending and stuff. That'd still be really cool. I wonder how that would work. I guess like blood and ice or something, or who knows? Maybe even like a an all-around character, and a character that has like that can do freeze, bleed, burn, like kind of like an elementalist or something that just has every element at their disposal. That'd be really cool. But everybody keeps speculating about like sometime in April, May, somewhere around that timeline. But I mean, I'm definitely still enjoying this game. I have like 700 plus hours in it, which I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of insane because you're just doing the same stuff for like 700 hours. But I don't know, I always have a good time. I think it's the community that makes it. Like all the people that I've played with, they've always just been jokes people, good energy, positive. Like yeah, I think the community is what makes this game last longer. Everyone's just great. Yeah, an elemental class would be pretty cool. Like you could do, I don't even know. Four player would also be a huge benefit. Actually, thinking about it, I don't know, because when you're doing 3-player, sometimes you know you can struggle a little bit. So when you're doing 4-player, like the enemies' health, damage, and all that kind of stuff is going to be increased. Well, I'm not sure about damage, but I know health is for surely going to be increased. So it might make it like extremely difficult. Which would be really nice because, like, again, every pod rescue, you kind of just breeze through it now. Unless you're building a character or you're testing new builds out. But, like, once you have a solid build going, like, you can do every pod rescue fairly easy to medium difficulty, I would say. But a 4-player mode would be really cool. Also, a horde mode. Like, I've heard so many people saying, like, oh, like, add a horde mode. That would be just amazing, having like different, like, because then your builds wouldn't just be focused on damage. Your builds will also be focused on survivability, like ammo, like all that kind of stuff. And then there'd be a whole new category of records, because right now the main thing people are doing are like speedrun records, clearing pod rescues in like the fastest time possible. But if they add a survival mode, like a horde mode, then it'd be like how long, like how many waves can you go? Like, that would just set, like, a whole new competition area. That would just be fun. And yeah, and also build, like I said, get some new ideas for new builds. And yeah, again, for anybody that wants to join, just type in !join, and you'll be put into a queue. And, again, there's nobody in the queue. So you'll just be in here right away. Let's see, I wonder if there's any other weapon I could use. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna jump to my My Pyromancer. I remember I said I was going to jump to my Pyromancer. With the phaser beam I just released a little bit ago. About a week ago. About a week ago. Yeah, also the, what is it? The cannonball helmet? I think it's the cannonball helmet. That one just that looks so nice. Like, the entire armor set is kind of useless, except for the mods you can get. Like, the armor set bonus is really bad. But the look of the helmet, I don't know, I just think that's just really nice. Like a really mean, like savage looking. Let me make sure, I'll keep this open. Who knows, if we get a full team, maybe we can do, or even 2 people, do some Eye of the Storms. We go to the Outriders camp. Make sure all my skills. All right, check, 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 check. Let me make sure. Yeah, check, and double Damascus offerings. Skills, good. Flash tree. Pretty sure that's all good. Yeah, this looks about right. What about all the expeditions being unlocked when you do Eye of the Storm? I feel like they should just be unlocked all the time. Actually, no, that's a cool twist, because that adds like a challenge to it. It's like, hey, you want to unlock all the things, you got to beat the hardest pod rescue in the game. So yeah, that there, I could get behind that there. It's really annoying when you want to get an exact pod rescue and you have to constantly like reset the map just trying to get this one pod rescue. So having all of them kind of just to pick from whenever, right away, that would always be good. That's another thing I've also heard a lot about. Got a little burn. We got Fortress going. Then we throw out the heat waves. Yeah, usually the weaker enemies die right away just from like the heat waves, so I don't even get a chance to use the phaser beam on them. Switch to the secondary. Disappear. I mean, formula's not bad. Not the most damage I could do with it though. Oh, what the? That guy's still alive? Damn, he was a trooper. Then make him disappear. Yeah, just a little one shot. Again, the damage is a little bit low. It's annoying. Like, I can't hit that high because by the time I debuff them, they usually die from the skill heat wave and the burn status effect. Like, burn is usually my, I think it's my second or highest damage behind phaser beam. I don't get to use phaser beam that often, again, because enemies are literally just dying before I get the chance to use it. And then if anybody's wondering why I have 2 Damascus offering. Oh, damn! Jeez, he just hit me with some combo. God damn. I got sniped, blasted with the shotgun, and then I don't even know what that 3rd hit was. They just went like 1, 2, 3, boom. Damn. Yeah, it's like you completed the game because I tried to get Boomtown with my friends, but I couldn't get it. Yeah, that's where it gets annoying because you want to get this one expedition, but it's like, nope, you can't do that. Oh, and also, yeah, like I was mid-explanation before I just got completely slapped up. The reason I'm using 2 Damascus offerings is just so I can switch back and forth between the 2 of them. Because then I avoid reloading completely. Whenever when I activate volcanic rounds, it refills my magazine. And then when I switch weapons to and start shooting another weapon, that all my ammo's full basically. I don't know why I'm struggling to explain it right now. I guess I'm just focused on not dying. But it basically just makes it so my ammo stays full all the time. Oh, we got someone here. The Moocher. I love that. That's a perfect name. Yeah, you even see how fast the cremator dies. Even 2-player, I'm still one-shotting with the phaser beam, no problem. I preferred a phaser beam build over Ash Blast, but I've not used my pyro for a bit, so I haven't got the new volcanic round stuff in player yet. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the Ash Blast builds as well. Like, they work amazingly well, like people nuke entire maps no problem, but it kind of just feels like you're just pressing 2 buttons and then that's it. You run to the next room, then 2 buttons and then that's it. Like, it doesn't feel like you're really doing that much. And when I'm playing as a pyromancer, I like the flashy skills as well. The heat waves, the burn, the phaser beam, volcanic rounds. It all just looks nice. Yeah, I remember dying over here before him. We're not gonna repeat that. Spread the burn, because that's pretty much how I stay alive. I just stay alive by spreading burn, because I have so much skill life leech. Also, my burn damage can be pretty insane. Like, I'm hitting for 80,000 per second, or is it 80,000 every half a second? I'm not sure. It's one of those two, and like everything just melts, dies. Just no, they don't stay there for long. What do you think about the Trickster build? Hey, sorry, I gotta. I'm trying to multitask. Multitasking has never been my specialty. What do you think about the Trickster build? Cause just made it and now thinking of character and going Technomancer. I'm not an expert when it comes to Trickster. That's kind of not a good class for me, I would say. I don't know. I was just never really a fan of it. But my thoughts on Trickster class are, yeah, it's good. I would say it's the third. I would say it's the third best class out of all of them. Going Pyromancer and Technomancer tied for first and second place. Like, I'm not sure which one would overlap which, but then I'd put Trickster third and then Devastator last, as everyone would probably think. I don't know. I'm not like a fan of the whole teleporting around constantly. Wow, this guy's persistent. Yeah, like, I'm not a fan of like the whole teleporting around, and I'm not really a huge fan of shotguns in general as well. Like, I'm okay with them. Like, I don't mind them. Everyone has those moments when they're like, hey, I just want to kind of just blast the guy to smithereens, and they'll pull out the shotgun. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the Trickster classes, I would say. I've done some builds on them, but they weren't anything special or crazy compared to like my other ones, like my other builds for other characters. Oh yeah, also that mod for the weapon, that what's it called, increases your anomaly damage whenever you deactivate volcanic rounds. That there is a key mod, I would say. That's so good because it gives you a 50% anomaly damage bonus, and that also applies to weapon mods as well. So my Claymore Torrent doesn't just deal 200,000 damage. It deals 300,000 damage with just that mod. And then you have all the burn modifiers as well, increasing your damage, and you know, just so on and so on. It's kind of just endless. Now, I wonder if I'm gonna struggle with Moloch, because I know I can chunk him, I could chunk him really nicely. But his boys that spawn, you know, they do quite the damage. Oh, and then you also have Fortress increasing damage. Like, with this, the Phaser Beam build I made, like, everything is just increasing your damage. Your shoot, like, the mods on... I mean, the mods on the weapon just increase... You basically get, like, a 50%... No, 80% increased damage. Because Fortress gives you a 30% damage bonus. And then Volcanic Rounds gives you a 50%. So that's 80% increased anomaly damage, or just kind of all-around damage. So that's pretty huge right there. Oh yeah, the Phase Beam, when you, like, it really shines in 3-player, because that's when you can really see how much damage you can do. Like this year, I kind of one-shot every elite or stronger enemy, like, fairly easily. When you're playing, and I think I'm hitting, yeah, I'm usually hitting for about like 4 mil right now, because, I don't know, I can't debuff them enough or get my full setup going before they die. So you're not getting, like, you're not seeing the full damage of this. But you can hit for usually around 7 mil plus, 10 mil. Usually somewhere in that range. And like consistently too, not like just like fluke. I would say the 10 mil plus is like perfect situation. Like, you hit tons of enemies with your heat wave, you stacked up anomaly power, every mod is activated. That's like perfect situation. Not perfect situations, you're usually getting around 7 to 9 mil out of it. So it's still pretty solid damage. Alright, let's see what you got, Moloch. Let's get Fortress going. Okay, ate that one. See, that's what I was worried about when he throws out that Fire Tornado. Because when I use Phaser Beam... Oh, that was a big chunk right there. And then also I use Volcanic Rounds to spread burn so that I can heal from those enemies that have burn. Because, you know, we're not tanky. Oh, what the? Where did these guys just come from? They just teleport there? I need some more. Oh, okay, you need to stop teleporting. I mean, you're gonna die right here from this heat wave, but... I mean, that kind of sucked. I was only able to get one Phaser Beam off, but I was just taking a lot of damage, and 3 of those Breacher guys just spawned out of nowhere. Like, unless I'm blind, they were not there before. Alright, you need to die, Juggernaut guy. But yeah, you guys saw that huge chunk I just took out of his health. That's probably a good 50% to 2/3, 50%, 66% of his health. Just in an instance. And that's only from, I believe it was only 3 people being hit with Heat Wave. So I was able to get like 150% bonus anomaly power. If I hit more people, it would have been even more damage. Let's see, nothing special again. I can't seem to get anything like the high 80,000s, like blue rolled. Let's return to map. Let's see what else we got for us. Oh, if there's actually Boomtown, I'll probably be able to do it again. No Boomtown. On Boomtown, I did a video where I one-comboed Dr. Detonator. Like, I just hit him with one like I did my full combo, hit him with a Phaser Beam, and he just instantly disappeared. I'm gonna do Molten Depths again, just because I love fighting the spider. Like, bosses again in the game, fighting bosses. That's my most fun part in it. Building up to that big enemy. Seeing all the different attack styles. And again, if anybody wants to join in, just type in !join, and it'll put you in a queue, and then I could get you in the game. Get you a game code, and you'll be in the game. We could do some Eye of the Storms, regular, any kind of pod rescue, you know, just whatever. Gone, bird. Oh, I should use that phaser beam on those guys. No worries. Just spread some more burn. Okay, or they just died before that happened. Rude mother. Let's see if I can get that 9 mil here. Usually can. Oh, I saw a 13 and a 9. I'm pretty sure it was the 9 mil damage, but could be mistaken for 13. Oh, we'll get back down here, boy. 2 for 1 special? No. Just the one piece. Yeah, the birds are pretty annoying. Actually, no. I'd say they're annoying if you're playing as either a Devastator or a Trickster. If you're playing as a Pyromancer... I mean, Pyromancer a little bit annoying, but not too bad. And then when you're playing as a Technomancer, you shoot them out of the sky like they're nothing. But for me, I think the enemy I hate the most are either those Eye of the Storm bosses, not Yaga, because like, I don't know, his minions that like just teleport into your face and like stun lock you pretty much. Those guys are my least favorite, but like luckily you don't really see them that often. And then my regular least favorite enemies gotta be the mosquitoes. Like they just do a ton of damage, they can stun you. And yeah, they also like move around quite a bit. Ooh, he dodged that one. Come on, heat waves. Oh my god, I was doing like 120, 180,000 damage with burn. Hey, you're not gonna dodge this one. Don't dodge, don't dodge. Boom! 7.5. That was a pretty nice hit. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Disappear. Wow, 2 mil. That was really low. Guess he might not have had anything on him. The Reapers, I think that's what they're called. I don't remember exactly. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they were called. Oh my god, I forgot that there was another dog. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You guys. Oh, someone joined my game? What? Or no, I just had a self-revive out of... Okay, this... What is going on here? I got sandwiched. Oh, someone is joining my game. I guess that's how I got my self-revive. I think. I don't know. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm pretty good with that. Damn, he's gonna spawn really far away. That don't matter, I'll hold the circle down. I'll hold it down for us, Chief. I also have a firepower build with this. I think I might also use that as well. After I do maybe 1 or 2 more runs with this. Oh, we got 2 people in. Okay, there we go. The more the merrier. Devastator and Trickster. Just talking about those classes too. Who else is in my circle? Be gone. Oh, okay. Didn't one-shot him. Get some more fire going all around. So, how's everyone's day been going so far? Weekends here, Saturdays tomorrow. Everybody gets to relax. You know, get a little sleep in maybe. Or who knows, maybe some work. Get on the grind. Got enough burn going around. Now I just debuff everything. Damn, those guys were really far. They must have spawned like all the way at the top, like where that brood mother was. They're taking a hot minute to get down here. Oh, they're fighting. The guys are climbing up there. The enemies are literally climbing up the wall to go fight them. That's jokes. Just turned Saturday in the UK and it's 1 in the morning here. Yeah, I'll probably be up till 1 in the morning. I mean, I don't know if I'll be streaming that long, but I'm definitely gonna be up, probably watching some of my shows, maybe working on the next videos. No, so I'll just see how I feel. Oh, I wonder if that Devastator's running. What is that mod called? Where it increases the anomaly damage enemies take? Because that would work really well with me. Zap. Remill. Oh, he didn't have any burn on him or debuffs. That figures. Crawler. His laser against my laser. Okay, I guess his laser kind of won that battle. Hit him with another laser. Zap. Ooh, actually, I just thought of this. No, not the endless mass one, the gravity leap one. I mean, the endless mass one would also be pretty clutch as well. But it seems like he has gravity leap on. I think it's called abolished or something, or I don't remember all the names for all the mods in the game. But basically, when you hit an enemy with the gravity leap, they take 1.5 times increased anomaly damage. And since, you know, my Technomancer class is just all anomaly power, that would go extremely well.
Spider?
What we call little fuckers like these back on Earth.
Were they dangerous?
Oh yeah. One half
Are spiders dangerous? Spiders are very dangerous. Does not matter the size. They're a big no-no. Alright, here we go. Maybe I could get some good damage. 8 mil, or 8.7. I mean, a little bit low. Despair, that's what it's called. Yes, you are right. You are right, my good sir. We'll zap here. Ooh, 3-piece. Almost got a 4-piece combo. Cha. And the skeets. Boom. Oh, what the? Now, I know the Trickster's gonna have a little bit difficulty with the spider coming up, because you can't teleport behind the spider, I'm pretty sure. Or is it time rip? Or maybe it's both. But that's another thing I didn't like about the Trickster on this map. That you kind of struggle a bit with maintaining ammo against the spider. But it's not too big of an issue. The little enemies that come out afterwards are pretty easy to kill to get ammo back. Stop that. Stop making a racket. Oh, I did no damage. Alright. Going close. Oh, so is he. We'll kill him with the power of friendship. I don't know what it is. That animation kills me every time. Whenever someone uses gravity leap, they just instantly like teleport into the air, and then you just see them like dive bomb like a torpedo into like whatever. And there's always like this like red blood effect like trailing behind them, and they just hit the ground like a straight missile. No, both don't work in the spider boss, but does slow it for like 2 seconds. Yeah, but you're not going for the slow effect. You want the that ammo or damage. I mean, I guess having at least something is, you know, not that bad. That's gotta stop stomping. Zap. Ooh, there we go. There's that 10.8 mil damage. There we go. What are you guys fighting over there? An alpha? Can I a few shots? Yeah, got my Claymore torrent off. I touch that guy? No need.
How's it look?
The team got him, no problem.
State of the equipment in there.
Geothermal stuff ranges from salvageable to pull me out of my misery.
Also, another thing I really enjoyed with the new maps that came out, like Molten Depths and City of Nomads, and what's the I forgot what the last one was called, but they just have so many more enemies in them. And each area has tons of enemies, and they're also like, they're massive. Like, the places where you like fight or kill enemies in, there's so much space for running around, cover, like they just have everything to it. The only sad part about it is that like cover's not really something people use in the game, which sucks, but you know. I kind of enjoy using it. I try to use it whenever I remember, just because, you know, it's a fun mechanic. It kind of like immerses you a little bit. Like, you know, you got to take cover. You don't die, but still kind of useless. Actually, no, that's cap. Again, I keep going back and forth because I made a sniper build with a mod that gives you like 50,000 anomaly power whenever you're in cover, so you can actually get some pretty good single shot damage. So it's not completely useless, I will say. And this spider's taking a beating. Oh, the Devastator's down. Oh, that's not good. Nope, he's back up. That's all good. Too slow, too slow. Zoop. Another 8.6. Oh, my damage is gonna be really high. Oh my god, I forgot about ammo. I forgot ammo was a thing with this build. He's almost dead though. We're all right. We're all right. No, what? Where did? Jesus, my guy's got hops. I guess he's a spider, but like, shit. One last phaser mean? Will it do it? Yes. Yes, it will. 5.7 phaser. There we go. And again, for anyone new coming into the chat, if you want to get involved, just type in !join, and I can get you in for some runs if you need help grinding to get some gear. Maybe there's a pod rescue you really want to beat, or shit, even just play for some fun. We do some Eye of the Storms. Whatever. 10.8. Oh, 93.3. Let me see that. I gotta get rid of that there. Let me grab that there. Let's see what attributes. Please have some good attributes and mods, even though it probably won't. Man, that's not a weapon life leech, healing received, and close range damage. And it's got Soul Devour. I mean, Death Change is actually a not bad mod. I will say it's a not bad mod at all. Like, it's kind of underlooked. 2-second cooldown, 200,000 damage, or close to 200,000 damage over 3 seconds. Yeah, it takes you 3 seconds to deal that damage, but it's a tier 2 mod, so I think it kind of fits in there perfectly. It does really good. Like, it's just an underrated mod, I would say. Also, Bone Shrapnel, that should be a tier 3 mod. Everybody already knows that mod is just insane. You saw that phaser beam coming and got out of there. Yeah, like, he literally, like, as soon as I started charging up, this man hopped, like, hit his head on the ceiling, jumped all the way to the other side of the map, started, I don't even know, spewing whatever from his ass, and then, I mean, he died right afterwards, so I guess him avoiding it just saved him like a couple extra seconds from death. Now let me grab my firepower build with this. This might be a little bit rough though, but that's the fun in the game. You need some challenges. mainly need to remember what I need to put onto it because I've made so many builds. It's a little bit hard to keep everything in mind. Let's see, what did I do again? Oh, actually... I'll just... Nah, I won't use the firepower build because I gotta go into my Technomancer, grab a weapon from him, put it in a stash, and, you know, do that whole thing. Just kind of annoying, but... Actually, should I use Amber Vault? Be able to get away with Vault. I could get away with Amber Vault. Fuck it. I'm gonna use the firepower build. We gonna get the firepower going. I have this. No, I had that there on. Oh yeah, I didn't use any legendaries. It should be good. Ash Blast. Death from mitigation, which is heavily needed. Now, how did I go with my class tree? Oh yeah, it's definitely going into the top to get all the cooldown, assault rifle, damage to Ash. I don't remember if I grabbed that one. I'll probably see what I got afterwards. Weapon damage, yeah. Okay, I know I got weapon life leech because I remember I was taking tons of damage with this build. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that there. I have 4 nodes left. Wait, no, I got 3 nodes left. I gotta grab all the cooldown. And I believe I grabbed nodes to do anomaly damage. I think that's right. Think is a keyword. We'll get rid of the phaser beam and we shall put... Where are you? Ash. Probably went over it a couple times. Ash. Did I have heat wave on? I don't know. I feel like I didn't have heat wave on. No, I had feed the flames on so I get a heal and that there. Now you're probably thinking, you know, what are you doing for ammo? Surprisingly, I'm not using feed the flames for ammo. Wait. Yeah, I had that mod on, yeah. I'm not using Feed the Flames for ammo. I'm literally just using Vampiric Mag and Ultimate Bleeding Bullets on the gun. I mean, it's not going to work that well right now because I'm using the Amber Vault. The best weapon to use is probably... What's it called? My Burst Fire AR that has... Was it the Burst Fire AR? Yeah, the Burst Fire AR that has Anomaly Enhancement and Ultimate Bleeding Bullets. That there, I do good damage. Also, I can use a shotgun too for it, so I might kind of switch it up in the middle of the pod rescues. Maybe I'll use a shotgun for a bit. Maybe I'll use the assault rifle. With a shotgun, I can still do about like 1,000 damage with crits. 1,000 damage a crit shot with like the full auto one. Okay, thought I wouldn't have had another freezing issue again. I was like, no, don't do this. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long to load. Usually in it in like a second. We shall grab all of the skulls again, just in case any of these guys want to do that. 99. Oh yeah, also my Amber Vault's 99k, so it's gonna be fairly good.
Then you know why I must make amends. Don't use that name.
We're not gonna move. Let's freeze you up. Yeah, I'm not doing the best damage with it. I feel like I'm missing a mod though. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is horrible damage. I don't know what I'm missing from it then. Do a quick little look. That's good. That's good. Good. That's good. Yeah, they're all good. I guess it's just the weapon itself. Oh, I forgot. You need to get 3 kills to get the 75% weapon damage buff. And then it's like, even then, it's not as good as Dark Sacrifice or just other weapon in general. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the shotgun. I'm doing much better damage with this. Wait, we almost forgot. I'm not close enough to hit him. Still not close enough to hit him? I know there's one more skull down here. I guess I'll let them clear out the top there. I guess we'll have some good luck with it. We'll see how it goes. Grab, where is... There you are. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. For Ash Blast for that damage. Oh, and a good thing with this build is that the cooldown for volcanic rounds is really short. So even when I do run out, it's like 12 seconds or something maybe. I'm not really waiting too long for it. I definitely don't have this set up right, but the damage I'm doing should be doing more. I wish the melee inflict Ash instead of, or I guess I wish it flicked both Ash and Burn. Kind of like the, like how the Technomancer can do, he freezes, but then there's a node that you can get. What? I just used Ash Blast and this guy just broke it instantly, like if it was nothing. Oh, man down. We will not be doing that again. Ash Blast. Who's this guy? There he is. I wonder, is the Devastator using a shotgun as well? No, he's not using shotgun. He's gonna be like, we got 3 shotguns out here. Nope. Only one. After a few runs with the shotgun, I think I'm going to go back to my minigun techno. Just because I was having the most fun with that. Hey, fuck in here. Oh, ate all of those. Why can't I use? Oh, I did not mean to. Get him, boys, get him. So that skull's been picked. There's another one over there. There we go. Got him. Hey, thanks for the sub, Keo. Much appreciated. Oh, I can't go down again here.
Attacking my people again.
Get him, guys, get him. No, 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 no. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Oh, and I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting about that skull in the corner there. Oh well, we can go back and grab it if anything. Or if these guys want to do that. Quick little ash blast. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, never mind. I guess I'm not running up on them. They all just one-shotted me instantly. This build is, well, not this build, it's just, it's not fully completed. Definitely not the way to go. An ash blast. I'm gonna go need to find an ammo box real soon. Run up here, pick... Oh, okay, never mind. I guess he just... Don't know how he died, but he died. You guys, I need some ammo. Also, build up some firepower to take out these guys easier. And I swear burn does like the most damage to me in the game. Like, that's always like the thing that is bringing me to like the edge of death or of death. Oh, where's that? Where's that captain? Gotta be somewhere here. Doing the resurrection stuff. There you are. Wait, what? Did he resurrect himself? Or is there another captain somewhere here? Yeah, this is a rough run. But we will still make it. We'll get it done. Get the dubs.
Look, I got people to feed and shelter here. Just take the pod and fuck off. I got no more.
Yeah, I always, like, I never understood that concept. The guy who throws fire out of, like, every inch of his body. But when he gets lit on fire by like, something else, like, no, like, that's a big no-no. Like, what? How does that make sense? Need an ammo stash. I think there's one over here. Should be. Or maybe, yeah, here we go. Oop. Well, the damage is there, but it's just not enough right now. Mosquitoes. Get him, everyone. He's levitating. Oh my god, where did this flash mob just come from? Jesus. It's a jam down here. You're an absolute unit. You know what? I'm gonna just take that as a compliment. Respects, man. Out of ammo again. Pick some of that up. Oh, no, 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 don't go near me. Much health. Oh, he's got a lot of health. I need the team to bring him down. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, I'm glad the guys that are in the party right now are actually pretty good. I think I'm the one being carried in this situation. Or maybe we're all doing even. Guess we'll see at the what the stats will have to say.
You just left them in there. After all we did here.
All you did. You just sent me to kill people looking for a goddamn home. You think
All right, come on, let's get a 99,000.
you're no better than Roy?
Do not compare me to that monster. I have seen the error of my ways.
I mean, I like the way that looks, so I think I'm gonna disassemble it. Like the blue guns. What? Nothing good. Nothing good. Seems like they want to do the challenge, so we'll go. Am I missing one? Oh yeah, one up here. And then the one here. I think I missed the one in the pipe. Yeah, I missed the one in the pipe. We gotta run all the way back. Missions. Got that one. That one. Now for the pipe. Boom. What? The corner here, maybe? Am I? Yeah, the corner. There we go. Alright, guys. Alright, somebody... Hope one of those guys does the thing so I can just teleport instead of running all the way back. Oh, the missions. I'm lazy even in video games. Thank you, kind sir. Alright, now this one's gonna be interesting. Shotgun fully loaded. What? Why is he not stunned? Oh, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be very difficult indeed. No, 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 don't swing at me. I'm just watching. I'm just a spectator. Dude, everything's good. No need to start swinging. No need. Oh man, that's doing nothing. Oh no 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 no! Ooh, bob and weave, Ricky Bobby. Ah, you see, he didn't want to keep going for me because he knew I was gonna bob and weave all of those. Why did I just roll into that? Like, I just took the chance of getting hit for no reason. Get back over here. Nope, never mind. Don't get back over here. I'm reloading. Cha! Shoot him in the bum. This is taking so brutally long. We can get him. See, this is how I feel like boss fights are meant to be played in the game. Like, they'll take you like a hot minute to actually beat them. Like, everyone's doing damage, you're taking damage, not like your whole team instantly deletes the guy in about like half a second. Oh my god, the jukes. Come on, swing. Swing. Oh, I got no ammo. Oh. No, he can't have any of this. Where'd he go? I went back down there. Teammates cleaned him up. Oh, he shot him in the bum. That's what did the trick. That's what finished him. Yeah, he's the Reaper from Eye of the Storm. It's kind of cool. You can fight him as like a single boss. I like these little Easter egg fights. But he's still an annoying character no matter what. Let's see, what piece of bacon did we... Oh, same piece of bacon from last time. Alright, I'm hopping to the minigun build. This went pretty... It didn't go bad because we won, but like... I had a lot of instances where I almost went down or I was just taking tons of damage or doing like jack shit damage. At least with the minigun, I have like a really good survivability and I can do some good damage. And again, for anybody that wants to hop in, just type in !join and you'll be put in a queue, which there are no people in. So you'll literally just be right in the game right away with me. Oh, and I feel bad leaving now because we do have a team for Eye of the Storm, but like I don't know how well that's gonna go. Man, that sucks. Like I'm sure more people will come along. Right now. Don't ask me why I have 3 Technomancer classes. I don't know why. One of them's like done the campaign, the other one's just started the campaign, and this is like my full build endgame Techno. And let's put on all the boots that we use. Then our death shield. Quick change up with the mods. So that needs to be changed for hail shot. That I was not using that there. Need to Shatter's already on. I know we need more damage as well. Oh, we have that already. Okay, I need to fix this a little bit. That's the one I was using. Okay. It's all coming together now. Helmet, check. Chest, check. Legs, nope. Missing something. It's not toxic lead. Power assimilation, that's what it was. And then the gloves, check. The boots. Not Captain Hunter. I don't think it was Unstoppable Force. We got Hail Shot. Increased damage. Oh, probably Massacre. Yeah. One of the main mods of this build. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. You should be able to skip campaign. It's really tedious and annoying having to just run through everything. Like, it's not like you're playing the campaign. You're literally just speed running it. Like, you're trying to get it done in like the fastest way possible just to get to the end game. But I mean, then that kind of like I don't know, it's back and forth because it also kind of defeats it because it's like, oh, you play the campaign once and then like that's it, you'll never touch it again kind of thing. Like, you also get that effect as well. Join. Hey, Emmanuel. I'll get you in right now. Let me get you a code. There you go, and that is your code. Wait, there we go, that's open. And if that code doesn't work, let me know, and I could get you another one. Let's see what we got for pod rescues. We got another marshland. We've already played marshlands. We've done the front line. Yeah, I did the front line with the phaser. I think, you know, we'll do Heart of the Wild. We'll do Heart of the Wild. I'll just wait for you to jump in, and then I'll pick it. That's actually very true. It does give a different pace to the game. Actually, a really fun thing that I found is that if you play the campaign and you put it to, like, I don't know, let's say max difficulty, or you start a new character and you don't use like an overpowered build, like you don't use a build that one-shots enemies, like it takes a couple of rounds, like I guess like a good amount, like maybe like 7 rounds to kill an enemy or something, and you turn off the HUD, the minimap, all of that. Like, it gives you a really good immersive feeling. Like, it's actually extremely fun. I did it a couple of times, and it feels really clean. Like, even when you take cover, like you hide behind things, it's, I don't know, it's all just really satisfying. Hey, are one of the two... Which one's your name, Emmanuel? I mean, there is a way to skip to the end of the campaign if you have a friend that's playing and they're at the end, they can just teleport you to the end of the game. But then you still, like, obviously, you know, you gotta grind, but you skip, like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 hours of the campaign if you're playing it just to, like, speed through it. Pro 2? Okay, perfect. Actually, we got a team here. Let's do an Eye of the Storm. Let's do an Eye of the Storm. I'm going to put on the firepower setup because my minigun setup is not going to do the job for Eye of the Storm. And it's pretty funny how, like, I could just change it up fairly quickly, like how similar it is to my minigun. I just need to change up like maybe 2 mods. Let's see, I need to get rid of that there. Put Sharp Eye stays on, Euthanizer stays on. Bloodlust. Check. Oh, I need to change my chest piece. Whatever, that's not a huge issue. Do that fairly quickly. Got Shatter on. What am I missing? Definitely missing a good. The legs, I need. Were these the legs? Yeah, the legs. Yeah, legs, gloves. They all stay the same. Don't you have to play though if they go off? What do you mean by that? Like you need them to carry you, yes, but oh, I didn't change up the chest. What am I doing? There we go. Don't you have to play? You can. I'm pretty sure once they bring you to the end, you're there at the end. Like you just collect the loot from the, from that chest, and then it saves it, so you don't have to do anything afterwards. Like you don't have to redo that all again. Bloodlust, Sharp Eye, Shatter, Euthanizer, Captain Hunter. I don't understand what mod I'm missing. Ritz, Stack, again. I don't know how many times I keep forgetting a mod. Way too many times, apparently. Alright, I just gotta do quick reset to the class tree and we'll be good to go. Luckily, I've memorized. Well, this one's. You don't even need to memorize it. It's extremely simple. It's just basically everything at the top of the tree. Don't worry. We might still be able to do what's it called? Do Eye of the Storm, just a duo. You might still be able to do that. I got some faith. We both got Borealis sets going. Yeah, exactly. Collect the chest at the end. And it basically, I don't know, I guess it works as like a save game, like you're at the end of the game or something. And then the next time you log in, you'll be right back there. Ooh, now I'm curious to see what kind of build Manuel's running over here. I gotta put blighted rounds on before I make any more mistakes. Nope, not that one. That one. Alright, all good to go, Chief. I don't know if you want to do we get our own circle or we're all in one, or we're both in one circle. But I'll let you pick.
What the? It's the leader of the ferals.
I'll just spread out my turrets and we're good. Nothing's gonna get by us. Oh, does he have turrets as well? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got six freeze turrets, I think. Nothing is going to get into this circle. I don't care how strong. I don't care how big. Like, everything is going down extremely easy. Little burst there. Looks like he's using Sub-Zero. I think it's called Sub-Zero? I forgot what the weapon's called that has the tier 3 frost mod on it. So we're just spreading ridiculous amounts of fruits. Hey, what's up, Stale Meme? Stale Meme Overlord. Love that name. How's it going? How's your Friday night or Friday day? Or maybe even start of Saturday morning? How are you doing? Hey, also, if you want to join in, just Techno, of course. Techno all the way. I was using my Pyromancer for a little bit before, but I didn't have the weapon for it, so I wasn't doing like good damage at all. I mean, I was doing like okay damage, nothing special at all, but I was really squishy and like almost dying, so I had to switch back. I was using the phaser beam build. I went with a minigun build. Now I'm back to my what's it called, firepower build, because you know we're doing Eye of the Storm. We're gonna need as much single target damage as possible. But yeah, and hey, if you want to get involved, you want to jump in for a few runs, just type in !join, and then it'll put you in a queue, and I could get you a code, and you'll be in with us blind. We're just chilling here. Not really. Oh my god. I kind of want to just see if we just do nothing, like, will anything ever actually get, like, past the turrets? Hey, what's up, DJ? How's your night going as well? Hey, firepower, firepower support pyro. That sounds interesting. Usually people do like anomaly power support pyro, but hey, if you got a firepower one, I'd love to see that. And DJ, if you just got here and if you want to join in with us and play, just type in !join and it'll put you in a queue. And yeah, and then I'll just send you what's it called, the code to join us, and you'll be in for a couple of runs. Oh, I forgot about that snack I was gonna get earlier. I remember I was saying, like, I remember I was talking about I was gonna get myself some Rice Krispie Squares. You know when, like, you play games too much and you forget, like, you were hungry, and then when you remember, like, you're starving? Just had one of those. Pretty quiet for me, thanks for asking. Hey, not a problem, man. I'm always curious on how everyone's doing. Gotta make sure everyone's all good. And hey, the same thing applies to you. You wanna jump in? Hey, !join. We'll get you right in here. Oh my god, the behemoth is just not moving an inch. Not an inch at all. And now he's just dead. But now they're all piling up, so we might get like a huge wave of enemies coming in. Don't start clearing them up. No, one of them broke through. He wasn't looking. He wasn't paying attention. Amber Vault. Oh, you're using Amber Vault. That's interesting. Do you have the freezing bullets on it as well, or are you just using Amber Vault with Dark Sacrifice and Killing Spree? No, we can do whatever. This is actually the first Eye of the Storm run I did so far. If you want to do Eye of the Storms, we could definitely do it. If you don't, not a problem. We can do all the other ones. Alright, let's toss the turrets out. Let's get them frozen. Let's freeze them up. Oh, he's so close to dead. No, we can't go like this. Gotta bob and weave. No. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. No, he's so close. No, don't freeze me. It's not fair, I should be the only one spreading freeze. Okay, I got 3 of them on me. It's... Oh, no! No! It was going so good! It was going so good! Alright, I'll go get Stale Meme Overlord in this, and maybe if he wants to, we can do a 3-man Eye of the Storm. Oh, it was going good until it wasn't. Yeah, no worries. Just, do whatever you gotta do to get your build going. And DJ, alright, we'll get you in after we get... I think I'll do 2 runs per person. Just so it's like, I don't know, just to balance it out. Yeah, that was pretty unlucky. We got so close though. We got so close. I think if we have a 3rd person, especially debuffing, I think we'll be good. Alright, I'll get you that code. Oh, you stopped shooting. Why did you stop shooting? Like I said... Oh, I said to stop shooting? I thought I said keep shooting. I'll be spoiled. Alright, I gotta see these debuffs. I'm guessing it's a double thermal bomb and triple heat wave, maybe? We said it was a firepower build. Actually, I'm not sure where this could go. The delay, yeah. Lag is always going to be an issue. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's a huge thing I hope they fix with when World Slayer comes out. If they can get rid of this lag, then this game is gonna be booming. They still meme. Is your character's name Joker on it or no? Now I can change my armor around it. The helmet. Most underrated looking helmet, Inquisitor's helmet. No one at me on that. It's definitely one of the best looking ones. That's you? Alright. Alright, so let's get a Eye of the Storm. We'll do an Eye of the Storm, and then we'll do one more, and then I'll get DJ in here. How do I do those video? Hey, question for you. I'm just starting out on YouTube. I was curious how you do those posts on your social media. I'm really bad at making myself known on other platforms. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really too great with the social media. Like, I'm definitely no expert on it. But what I do is when I make a short, the frame size I use, I think it was 1080 by 1080. I don't remember the exact dimensions, but it was the dimensions for like a phone. So if you make a short on YouTube, you can also save that to your Google Drive, open your phone up, open Google Drive on your phone, save that video to your phone, and then you could post it on like Instagram, Twitter, TikTok and stuff. And because of the size of it, like the pixel size, it'll fit perfectly on the screen. Or not all the time perfect, but like close enough to it. And that's kind of how I do like my social media posts. And then the way I make the banner on the top and the bottom, like I put like the thumbnail on the top, and then I don't know, my YouTube banner on the bottom. Like I do that like in Photoshop. Like I'll just save the image on the top, save the image on the bottom, and I'll kind of use it as like an overlay of the video. So a little bit of the video gets covered, but as long as the information part, like the video itself, not too much of it gets covered, like you'll be fine. But again, I'm no expert when it comes to social media posts, like anything other than YouTube. So I hope that was helpful. Probably not, but like, there's at least something. Damn, that guy is far. Yeah, like I'll make a short for YouTube, and that exact size, like the frame size of the video, will fit on like a phone, like the resolution size. Or if you want to just like not make a short on YouTube, like you just want to record something, you just record it as you normally would. Like let's say you're recording 1920 by 1080, like you just record it as that there, and then when you go into your editing software, like I'm using Adobe Premiere, these settings I use, I don't remember, but it flips it to like the phone size, like the size of a phone resolution, and you basically only see like the middle of that video you recorded because it's much smaller. So then you just kind of center the video around that box, and then once it's centered around that box, that's pretty much it. You're all good to go. You just add like a little border on the top, little border on the bottom. That's it. It's nothing crazy. Give yourself more credit. You're doing well. Thanks, man. But I don't know. I want to do better. I'm not where I want to be at right now. I'm definitely extremely happy with the progress I've made, how far I've came so far, and just everything I've been doing. Like I'm more than happy with it. But I want to go. I want to keep going. I don't want to stop. I don't want to slow down. I want to keep going with the progress. Keep moving up. That's the end goal here. Slowly get to the top, make the best content I can possible, and non-stop improve. And then also I want to, like, you know, branch out to other things as well. Like I want to stream more. Like this stream, for me, this stream is going like extremely well. Like I didn't think I'd have this many people here, which I'm more than grateful, more than happy for. So I'd love to do another stream again sometime next week. Maybe do 1 or 2 streams a week. But yeah, I just want to keep expanding. I guess we're just gonna leave those 2 guys there. All the turrets will deal with them. They're just raining icicles. Raining ice down on them. Oh, he's got the chair emote. No. No. Oh, that's so sick. So for anyone who doesn't know that chair emote, you probably think, oh, it doesn't look much, you know, it's just a chair and stuff. But you have to literally complete all of the achievements in the game to unlock that chair. So it's like it's a pretty cool accomplishment. All right, guys, let's get the debuffs going. Oh my god. Your channel looks good, pretty professional. If you ask me if you ever want feedback, let me know. I'm planning on doing Outriders stuff myself right now, which is Ashes. Hey, I always appreciate feedback. If there's anything anyone sees on the video that I could add, that I could change, like anything I could do better on it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut that off, but I got a 98k funeral pyre. Let's go. Get this master tool out of here. But yeah, no, like, sorry, I didn't mean to cut it off, but like I was saying, like, if you guys ever see anything I could do in my videos to make better, something you really liked, something you really didn't like, or again, something that like would be really cool if I added, let me know in the comment section. Just shoot it out at me. I'll take a look at it. Like I think I respond to about every comment I get on my videos. I might be missing a few. Don't kill me if I am. I try to get to all of them. But yeah, I always appreciate any kind of feedback, any negative, positive. Hey, this sucked. Hey, this was great. Literally send it my way. And Remnant from the Ash. Oh, man. I remember when that game came out, I played it so much. I really wish they kept going with that game. It was so cool. It was like a Dark Souls. It was like kind of like a Dark Souls with guns. Actually, I would say it's... People are probably going to hate me for saying this here, but it's like a downgraded version of Outriders. When you look at it, because you have like the weapons, you have the mods, you have the armor. Like it's all similar, but I think Outriders just has... It might have better graphics, I would say. I would say better leveling as well, because it has the same thing, like you're kind of doing the same levels, like non-stop. But these are a bit better. But gameplay and playstyle, I liked Remnant of the Ashes. That was a good game. Map control, because why not? Pyro build. Our build, I would like the build too if you don't mind. Thanks for the run, A. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Wait, was that 1 or 2? I don't remember if that was 1 or 2. You guys let me know if that was 1 or 2 runs. I turned map control into a firepower build. Man, those debuffs. Even when you were debuffing the enemies, I saw myself picking them off from like the other circle with like just a few shots. I'm like, what is this guy running right now? Like, I need this. I need this guy in my party all the time. We'll get. Are you still working? Are you working on a build currently, or? I think that was 2. All right, sorry, Emmanuel. I'm gonna get a DJ in here now. If you want to join back in the queue, you can join back in the queue. But I'm gonna get DJ in here. It's his turn. I'll get you a code. Yeah, just hop back in the queue and we'll get you in for another 2 runs. And then, oh yeah, after this run, then we'll swap out Joker for you again. And then, you know, we'll just keep the queue list going. All right, DJ, I'm gonna get you that code now. Yeah, Remnant of the Ashes was a good game. I really wish it kept going though. All right, DJ, there is your code. Let me know if that works or not. And then Emmanuel, if you want to get back in here, just type in !join, and then after this run, this will be Joker's second run, and then I'll swap you out for him. And if you guys want to keep, you know, recycling, coming in and out, it's just so everyone can get a chance to play. Marshall's Complex, yeah, we can run it. Any ideas what you're doing for your next stream? I don't know, I might do another Outriders carry again sometime next week, but I also know on Friday, I believe it's Friday, Rainbow Six Quarantine's coming out. It's like a Rainbow Six Siege, but with like zombies and stuff. So I'm thinking of doing a live stream on that maybe, and also making some content on it. Just because Outriders, I'm not gonna lie, it's becoming more difficult as like just as time goes on, just because I've been running out of builds to make. Like, you kind of, once you make everything, there's nothing to make anymore. Like, as it is now, like, I'm struggling to find new builds. That minigun, the minigun build I'm releasing tomorrow, I would say is probably gonna be my biggest Outriders post for maybe the next little bit. I have another build in mind, a Devastator one, nothing crazy, but it's, you know, it's at least something. They added 2 new DLCs for Remnant of the Ashes. Yeah, I think I played 1 or 2 of the DLCs. I don't remember. After I beat the game, I got the Juggernaut armor and everything. And then, I don't know, I kind of just got bored with it because I got all the items in the game. It's fun, but it just needed so much more content. The whole idea, just the gameplay, like, it was incredibly fun. It had its difficult moments too, which was great. But man, I don't know. They need to make another version of that game for sure. I loved it. It was fun. I think, what else, any other games you guys are looking forward to? Because I'm looking forward to Rainbow Six Quarantine. I know Dying Light 2. I believe it was Dying Light or Dead by Daylight. No, Dying Light. Dying Light 2 is coming out sometime. So I really suck at that mode, the one where you earn stuff from the start. What mode's that? You earn stuff from the start. Is it this game, Remnant from the Ashes, or? Ooh, Elden Ring. Yes, thank you for that reminder. That's another game I'm going to be making content on as well. I already have like an idea for a series for it and stuff, because I'm definitely a big fan of the Dark Souls series, and like, man, I don't know how many times I've beaten Dark Souls 3. I've just destroyed that game like crazy. Like I can't do it anymore. Well, no, not that I can't do it anymore. It's just, I don't know. I played it. Yeah, I guess I can't do it anymore. I just played it so much. But Elden Ring's gonna be really sick to come out. The open world Dark Souls. Oh, I got high expectations for that. I just really hope it's not gonna be like a letdown or anything. It doesn't look like it's gonna be a letdown, but you never know. Ooh, so I got Elden Ring, Rainbow Six Quarantine. And yeah, those are the two major games. I don't really care for Dying Light. I played the first one like a crazy amount because it was fun. But I just feel like that's a game where I would also struggle to make content on. Because everybody's going to be making, you know, like playthroughs of it and all that kind of stuff. But there's no, I guess, informational video I can make on it. Like there's not like a best build or a best setup, or you know what I mean? You can make tutorials on how to get through certain areas, but I'm like right now I'm focusing more on like informational videos. That's why games like Outriders or Elden Ring would work really well for me. Do I like Cryo Turret more than Cold Snap? Lately, I've done like a full switch. Before I used to be all Cold Snap, going with that like the damage, having the mod Icicle Storm on for AoE damage. Like that used to be my main thing, because it's just an instant like flick. Like every enemy is frozen and done. But now that I'm using the Cryo Turret, it feels a lot more consistent. Because you're always having freeze spread out on the field. Like you have 3 turrets spreading freeze out. Like you're spreading a lot more freeze than Cold Snap. So you're getting more freeze, and you also do a lot more damage to frozen enemies. So you're just maximizing that damage. Yes, you're losing out on that area of effect damage by not having Icicle Storm, but when you can kill every enemy in just a few shots, you don't need AoE damage. You just like kill an enemy in half a second, then you kill the next enemy in half a second. And also the part I liked about it a lot is because you need that crazy single target damage for those really strong enemies. Like let's say you're doing the Yagak fight or even Brood Mothers. I mean, I have overkill amount of damage to them, but that's what I want. I want that overkill where like nothing is really even a challenge, no matter how strong the enemy is. That's like the build I went for. That's kind of why I like the Cryo Turret more than Cold Snap. I know that was definitely like a longer and more in-depth explanation, but yeah, Cryo Turret over Cold Snap. As long as it's not like the Outriders launch. Sorry, I'm a little delayed on the chats. As long as it's not like the Outriders launch. Okay, yeah. As long as it's not like the Outriders launch, we will be solid. If it's anything other than that, we're good. We're Gucci. We don't need another launch like this. Bugged weapons, mods, things working, things not working. I mean, we need things working, but working how they're supposed to work. Alright, cleaned up this room pretty nicely. What game's that? The Anacrucius. Have I thought about running through the game again on a new character on an Outriders stream? I have thought about that, but I was just like, the thing that came to mind is like, I'm not really like, you guys aren't gonna get involved, and I like it when people get involved, like when viewers also join the game, you know, do some runs and stuff. That's always like, it's always fun. I'm not sure if you guys would care to just watch me run through the entire campaign with with a character. I just figured that this would be more fun. If that's something that you guys would like to see, I got no problem with it. That'd be fun for me to do. I just hope you guys would, you know, enjoy it as well. I got the switch. I just flicked the switch. Oh, and I didn't even notice. We got 2 pyromancers. Okay, okay.
The open brink is right behind us! Get out of here, help! Are you crazy? With yellow dirt wants our toys here in the pod. Let's feed them to the target practice instead.
See, like, that's the damage I like. That 2 mil crit on the behemoth, like, wiped him out instantly. He's just frozen and gone. Not a chance at all. The reload boost, honestly, it's just a nasty mod. Like, I'm more surprised at myself I didn't experiment with that earlier on. Because a 50% increased anomaly damage, like 50% increased damage, that's massive. That's even bigger than like the old Fortress buff when you get like 43% damage. So that's like a good mod if you want like a hard-hitting build. You do become a little bit of a glass cannon like, because you're sacrificing that one mod slot and what's it called? A skill. Like you're taking a whole skill for that 50% weapon, anomaly damage. So you gotta use it like really well. Like you gotta use it nicely to get its full potential out. Ooh, looks like I saw an Ash Blast going on. Oh yeah, like I was saying before about like comments on my videos on what to do better. Like the same thing applies to the streams. If you guys think there's something, I don't know, something I could add to it, something I could change, maybe a fun feature or something, let me know. I'll definitely be interested on doing better with this, because this is kind of like my first legit stream, I would say. Like I streamed before and you know everything wasn't really set up properly to go that well, but yeah. I see, and the problem I run into a lot with my Techno is I lose blighted rounds. You know what you gotta, okay, instead of, if you want to keep blighted rounds activated, you can, my build actually works perfectly for that, because it's, I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, my build is so great and whatever, but it focuses a lot on single target damage, so you'll be able to kill that single target fairly easily and get that ammo back. The mod I would recommend is don't use toxic lead, because when you're doing online play, like half of the time it's glitched and you don't get your ammo back, or when you kill an enemy, you kill them too fast before the game registers there's toxic on them and you get ammo back. So like that's extremely annoying. So the mod I would recommend is using Trick Up the Sleeve. You get 10% less ammo back, it's about 30%, but that's just on kills. So as soon as you get a kill while Blighted Rounds is activated, doesn't matter if they have toxic on them, they're frozen, they're ash, whatever, as long as you get like the killing shot, you will get your ammo back. So that's another reason I like my single target damage build. It's a lot easier to maintain ammo. Timestamps? Yeah, I think I'll add that. That sounds like a great idea. Timestamps for each piece of armor, skill. Hey, thanks for the idea. I'll definitely be adding that in there. Let's see, was there anybody else next in the queue? Let me check. No, nobody else is in the queue. You can keep playing. You can stay with us, DJ, or if somebody else wants to jump in the queue. Oh, we got a free spot actually if anybody wants to join. You get more from spare mag on client side. The thing I don't like about spare mag is that you don't get ammo back. You just get extra ammo. Like, that's it. There's no, like, getting more. That's it. Another magazine, another 60, and then boom, that's it. Queue? Yeah. It says nobody's in the queue, so if anybody wants to join, just do exclamation mark join, and then I'll get you a code. Substitute mods, that's actually a pretty good idea. The thing I struggle with it though is some of my builds are like really exact. Like you will need every mod to do that really good damage. But I'm gonna keep that in mind, those substitute mods. That would be really good to have in case you can't get like every tier 3 mod or whatever. That's a good idea, thanks. And let me get you a code, Bow Hunter. Generate code. Copy that there. All right, there you go. I got you that code. Substitute mods, yeah. I'll keep that in check for future videos. Again, my next video is gonna be tomorrow, but then videos after that on Outriders, the builds aren't gonna be like, they're not gonna be like top tier builds, or they may be starter builds. Actually, I might start doing some starter builds. Is that you, God's unholy child? God's unholy child. Good name. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you guys enjoyed them. That's the main thing. I'm glad I could. Also, it's all your support that makes them better. You guys mentioning all these ideas, what I could do better, what I could add. You know, all those stuff in the comment section. Like, I pay attention to those a lot. I always look at it. I'm like, okay, I could add this here, or even like saying like, hey, this mod would work better than this mod. I keep that in mind, and then the next video, boom, like I'll implement that because I see like that would work much better. All right, what do you guys want? We got City of Nomads, we got Paxian, Stargrave, Time Worn, and Eye of the Storm. I'll let you guys pick this one. Yeah, let's go with Paxian. I like fighting that boss. Well, just any boss in general. And we got 2 pyros, so we'll be good. That's my nickname in the youth group. I love it. I can't play gun builds because I suck at them, so I can only play AP ones. Like, why? What do you find the issue being? Like, the lag? The damage they do? Or, like, the accuracy? No, we'll be fine. You're not gonna die at the boss. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Classified. Find out. Turrets everywhere. You get a turret. You get a turret. Oh, never mind. You guys all get an Ash Blast. Don't know, because I keep dying. Well, what class are you doing the weapon builds on? Because if you want the best class possible for the weapon builds, you gotta use like the Technomancer. That's probably the easiest and the most effective when it comes to weapons. And then next up, I would say for weapons is, like, it's gotta be the Trickster. Oh, that was quick. Good clears, guys. Good clears. Alright, let's head up the right side. Or do we want to head up? No, we'll head up the middle here. I always go the right side. I never go the middle. I mean, the left side. Oh, running low. Running low. Quickly refill ammo. Graduated stormtrooper training with with honors. Now that got me thinking, when are they making the next Star Wars movie? I know like a lot of people don't know, like I'm definitely a huge Star Wars person, and I'm waiting on like the next, I don't know, the next Star Wars movie or series, like something. I know they released like the Book of Boba. I gotta watch that there. I watched all the Mandalorian. But yeah, I want like another solid movie, and I gotta bring back like some like the golden characters, like Darth Vader or something. Like I don't care if they go back in time or something, just bring back like those, I don't know, like those golden characters. You got like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I mean, if they somehow manage to bring back like Jango Fett, that'd be pretty cool. Good guy over here's taking shots. Eating them up. Not his friend, though. Dream Gang. Crotch crab? What is that? After Rise of the Skywalker, we'll have to... Honestly, I was happy with all Star Wars movies. I enjoyed all of them just because they were Star Wars movies. Obviously, you know, some of them didn't perform to everyone's expectations or do that well, but genuinely, I love every Star Wars movie, DC movie, and Marvel movie. I know the DC movies got hate because they just weren't good, but I just loved seeing like those superheroes on screen. And I have my machine gun on for some reason. That's rough. Wondering why you didn't die quick. Hey DJ, you might take some damage here actually. I had the wrong weapon on. No blighted rounds. I don't know about the Obi-Wan series. I've heard people like, that was rumored before, like people mentioning like, oh, like Obi-Wan's getting a series and like all this stuff, but I feel like that's just been a rumor for like quite a while now. If he does get a series, that would be sick. I would definitely watch it, without a doubt. Rise of the Skywalker had every element to be legendary. Like I said, I'm a fan of all of them. Like, I think my favorite one... Okay, well, this one's not a movie. This one's actually, like, the TV show, like, I used to watch. It was, like, Star Wars The Clone Wars, and it was basically just, like... It was kind of the filler between... Was it Rise of the Clones? I don't remember which of the filler it was, but it's when they introduced, like, the Clone Wars and stuff. And it's like the filler between that and the next movie. Man, that TV show, it was so good. It was said it was like a kid's show, but like, man, people were getting bodied left and right in that show. Like, everyone was just dying, catching fades. Like, it was so good. I'd say that's my favorite, like, Star Wars thing. I wonder, what would they do for the... Clone Wars is great. Clone Wars is amazing. That was the, like I said, that was the best thing for me. I watched every season, especially the last season. Oh my god, the ending to it. Oh, I got so sad when that ending came. I was like, no, like it's here. Like it's done. Like this is how it all, you know, feels. This is how it all fills in and then continues to the movies. Oh, that was so sad. Let's see, we get anything good? Yeah, nothing again. 80,000, that's not. 82. Nothing fantastic. Wow, the boss died so fast. Yeah, we got debuffs going on. Everything dies so fast. Especially when you focus all the debuffs onto one enemy. He's instantly gone. Alright, let's see. We haven't done a call. No, we did a Coliseum before. Frontline, Boomtown. Boomtown's the one we haven't done yet. Get a Boomtown going. This may be a little bit difficult at the end, but we will manage as we do. Yeah, you can switch to your dev. Try and take some damage. The God Roll Cannonball set. Hey, if you can make a solid build with the Cannonball set, I have to see this. But also just having like a full gold, like a legendary, what's it called? Cannonball set. That's just such a meme. I love it. The gold Cannonball set. I wonder what they're like. Why did they make that like armor the way they did? Like, it was just, like, it's never usable. Like, no one's ever... I mean, I've seen a few builds with it, but they weren't, like, they just weren't viable, really. Like, you can use them is the key thing. Use them, not do well with them. So I hope they change around the Cannonball set in the next update. I feel like they will, because that set, like, it doesn't get used. Nobody uses it. So like they got to do something with it, or they're just gonna have like a legendary armor in the game that has no use and nobody touches. Get his head. Get his head. This, I think this is the last Juggernaut, or maybe one more spawned behind him. Nope, last one. Oh, you've made a viable cannonball build. Is it anomaly powered? Firepower? Now I'm curious what it's on now. If it works, I'm very curious, because like, I guess I really haven't experimented too much with that armor, just because I don't know. It's weird. Like, you need, getting a kill with melee refills your ammo, but the thing is, I think melee scales off of anomaly power. So if you have a firepower build, like, and you're using that as armor, it's kind of hard to get a kill with melee then. You know what I mean? Because you're not going to be doing too much melee damage. Especially in online play when enemies have like a lot more health. It's so impractical, yeah. Yeah, that figures. Load all the turrets. Rack up some. Okay, why isn't that guy? That guy took so many shots and I didn't even get any ammo from him. Oh, easy there, easy there. Some more turrets out here. We are taking damage. We are taking damage, all of us. And me running out of blighted rounds was never part of the plan. No, you don't need to charge. You do not need to charge. Anything can be built. Yeah, you can build it. Are you going to be doing the most damage in the team? Probably not. Are you going to die a lot? Possibly. Can you use it though? Yes. No, nothing useful again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like a Devastator with Unstoppable Force, but you're going to be losing anomaly power because you're not going to have like the Seismic Commander set on and stuff. Oh, Hunter, alright, let me get you a code. There you are. Use the approach to turn anomaly power into firepower. Okay. I can see that working, yeah. Yeah. Usually those kind of builds work really good with the Pyromancer. Oh no, Kevin, there's no space. And Stale Meme Overlord. Okay, I think we'll do 2 runs with these. We'll do 2 runs with these guys, and then we'll do 2 runs with you guys. Oh, and Kevin, to get into it, you have to do !join, but there's no spaces. I used the cannonball set to refill ammo on the rocket launcher. Yeah, I could see it helping with the ammo there, but like you said, you're gonna be losing out on some damage. Oh, you want to do an Eye of the Storm? Alright, we'll do, for the second run, we'll do Eye of the Storm, and then I'll get Kevin and DJ in. Well, if Kevin still wants to play. You guys got the last guy? Yeah, there we go. Ah, the boys. I don't care about doing the highest damage anymore. Yeah, I guess kind of on the same page, because like all the highest damage builds have like already been done since, I don't know, I'd say like almost this at the beginning of Outriders, and then even now like there's still a few of them that haven't been done, but I don't know, I think like majority, if not all of them, have been done at this point until World Slayer comes out for something new. But yeah, you're never gonna find a new build that's gonna be the best. You're gonna find builds that work really well and that are good, but not like top tier. Gotcha. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in. Why are my turrets not spreading free? There we go. Debuff builds. Yeah, debuff builds are pretty fun, but the thing is, when you play them all the time, it gets boring, but that's the same with every class. You play it so often and so much. It's a nice change of pace though, like you debuffing enemies and then watching your teammate do like the one-shot damage to them. I mean, I do have a debuff build as well, but it's weird because it's not like 100% debuff. It's probably like 90 or 80% debuff. I could use like an extra, I could use one different mod, but the damage I do is actually ridiculous. Like I'm usually competing for like top damage with this like debuff build, just because of how much damage burn is doing and my other skills. The last guy's just hiding. Damn it. Old debuff builds. That might be a little bit overkill having 5. But hey, if you enjoy it, why not? Oh, quick cleanups. All right, let's get to the elevator, boys. That's whenever you get bored on the pyro. I guess it doesn't hurt having different variations of that one build. But don't you find it like when you have so many items and stuff, like it's hard to keep track of everything, or when you get like a better item or something? That's an issue I've ran into. I'll have so many items and I won't know which one to get rid of, or I'll accidentally get rid of one piece of armor that I need for another build I have and then forget about it. Hey, not a problem. Thanks for joining in on the stream. Hope I can see you in the next one. Always appreciate the support. Anybody joining in? I think I may end the stream shortly as well after the next runs. Getting pretty hungry and pretty tired as well. Alright, see you, DJ. You have a good night.
Outriders detected. Access granted.
Oh, I mean, that 80, I think I'll pick up that 81k. That's not too bad. Get rid of some of these snipers here we do not need. Or was it? 81k. Hopefully it's got some good attributes. Yeah, that's about it from the pile. Alright, let's see who do we got up next. It looks like it's just stale meme overload. Okay, so we'll do 2 more runs. And then I think I'm going to oh yeah, it's always good when everybody can do some good damage. 166 mil with the Devastator. Damn. Some good damage. Mod the damage link. Now I'm curious on that build. Damn. Damage link. I don't know, I can't think of the build that... How does that work? Alright, Stale Meme, let me get you a code real quickly. Alright, sorry, Jasper. There is your code. I don't know. I'm still techno. It's techno and pyro. I don't know. Devastator's been my bottom tier class when it came to like playing with and experimenting with. I don't know, I couldn't do it. I don't know why. I guess I couldn't like come up with like good enough builds or something, or understand the class that well. Oh, you're a dev main. Ah, that's why. Dev main, always dev mains with the Devastator as the best class. Well, not the best class, but you know, high up their class. It does have good damage and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I just saw some good damage right here with the Devastator, and I don't know, I didn't find them fun. Like you like spamming your abilities and your skills to get like the gravity leap and stuff like that. Like I didn't find it that fun. I don't know why. I guess the skill wasn't like flashy enough or something. Alright, what do you guys want to do? We got Eye of the Storm, Arcways, Heart of the Wild, Molten Depths, and Scorched Lands. Anything you guys want exactly, or they're just a whatever kind of thing? You need to put and inspect other people in this game. That would be helpful. Yeah, okay. We're on the same page. I want to do I as well. Yeah, putting a thing where you can inspect other people's gear and build and everything, that would be really handy. Just so like if they're doing insane damage, you can see how and why, and who knows, maybe even copy it. Devastator build, I went toe-to-toe with Technos and Tricksters. Ow, did it involve Gravity Leap? But those are the, like, Gravity Leap, Endless Mass, and Earthquake are probably the main skills for the Devastator. Oh, you want to switch? Wait, let me add you just so it makes it easy. And then you can literally just click join game. But he's just gonna switch to his pyro. What happened? I thought the Devastator class was it. I thought we were gonna get through this here with it. Really, it can do better debuffs than Thermal Bomb? How? If you have 2 Thermal Bombs, you can get, is it 80 or 90% damage increase? Actually, I'm pretty sure it's 80, yeah. Boulder Leap and Golem. Boulder Dash and Golem. Boulder Dash, Leap, and Golem. How does that combo work? Like, I did a Firepower build with the Devastator using Boulder Dash, but I can't imagine an Anomaly Power build. Hey, apparently if you're rivaling Trickster and Technomancer's damage.
What the? It's the leader of the Ferals.
What? But kill him.
They'll happily do it again.
Tear apart, Outriders. Bring out them.
Oh, I forgot they spawned behind me. Was doing was too used to having met multiple people in the same circle. Gotta watch behind me now. But yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, let me know. I might start doing this every Friday, kind of as like a Friday night kind of thing. And if that starts to do really well, I might add an additional day as well. Maybe do like a Friday and maybe a Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Friday, Thursday. Hey Tempest, yeah, that'd be great. Hey, I'd love for more people to get involved. Everyone get some runs in, have some shits, have some giggles, have a good time on stream. Grab some items. Everyone, whoever needs certain items in the game, try farming them. Alright guys, I got my circle done. Heading over. Alright, this circle's almost done as well. Yeah, it's at the bottom. It's pretty much done. Heading over to the last circle. Is that almost done as well? Oh no, I thought it was almost done as well. I was supposed to be like, damn, we're able to get to like some good, some crazy time. We're still gonna get some really good time. Yeah, we're just chilling here. He's like all the way down there, just taking them all on by himself. Let's get the debuffs, the freeze, the ice. Down he goes. Kaboom! He's out of here. I need to get like the Wii Sports sound effect. Home run.
Janet, you see anything?
I don't think so.
That's another thing. When are they gonna make another Wii? Like, I mean, like the like original Wii, like just an incredibly better version of it. That's another legendary system that went down. A 90k Sprint Hunter? I think I'll take that. I will take that because I got a bunch of blues that I do not need. First Eye of the Storm, thanks. Not a problem, man. Hey, when I do the next, we can do another one if you want to. I got one more run left and then I'm going to head off. I am starving and I'm pretty tired. Not gonna lie, I had a little bit anxious about doing the first stream because I wasn't sure how it was gonna go, but I'm glad it went well. Got me feeling much better about it. Alright, what do you guys want to do for the last run? I'll check out what we got. Oh no, this is a Pyromancer again. Yep. I don't know why when I read that, all I was thinking about was like the Kool-Aid Jammers guy in Family Guy when he's like, oh no, and he just like slams through the slams through the wall, yelling, oh yeah, and it's during like a court case. Wellsprings, we didn't get Wellsprings. We got Frontline, Boomtown, Paxian, and City of Nomads. Each of those have a boss battle, so I'm good with anything. That Shaman Warlord, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it would have been good to get him. We didn't what's it called? We didn't actually play the Wellsprings yet. I'll do a reroll because this is like the last run of the night. I'll go to another place, re-roll the maps, and try to get the Wellsprings. Just because we haven't done that at all, and there is a really strong enemy there I would like to fight. Oh, the boss in Nomads? Yeah, the Easter egg boss, he's pretty fun to fight against. I mean, I'm good with either one. If you really want to do Wellsprings, we can get Wellsprings, or if you want to do City of Nomads, we'll see what we get with this next little change here. City plus boss. Yeah, it's actually good. It's a fun thing because you have the entire map is just huge, and there's tons of enemies like just left and right, like enemies galore. And then you have like a nice boss fight at the end. Not a huge crazy boss fight, like, you know, you're fighting one of the Reapers and stuff, but it's still a nice little challenge. What is that build? Which, the one I'm using, or the Pyromancer one he's using? Wellsprings, because I've never done it before because of the Shaman. Alright, we'll get Wellsprings going. Very true. Let's see what the RNG gives us. Why do I feel like it's gonna give us neither? Like that's my kind of luck. We got neither. The one I'm using, I actually have a build video of it. I can grab it for you real quickly. Let me grab where? Videos, it is... Here we go. That is the build I'm using. Alright, let's try another reroll to get the Wellsprings. Oh no, in the description I just have like a bunch of other builds I have on my channel. Not the exact one I'm running. Because in the stream I have been like changing characters and changing builds around so often. Like every video I made would basically be in the description down below, and you wouldn't know which which one I'd be using at the time. Yeah, the first time I fought the Shaman Warlord, I made the rocket launcher build, and I didn't know he was going to be that strong. Like I literally just left because I was doing no damage to him. I'm like, this rocket launcher build works great on like crowds of enemies and stuff, but like you're fighting a single boss enemy, no dice, no luck. That one only uses one. Gotta check the video out again. I'm pretty sure that's a 3-turn, but I'll show you my build in case you like, in case that's not the same one. I think it's the same one. The only thing I changed up was maybe one mod. I'll definitely take a look at it again, but the build should be basically the exact same thing. Maybe one mod difference. Alright guys, I don't want to keep re-rolling the entire time. We'll pick one of these. What do you guys want? Molten Depths, Marshals, Time Worn, Stargrave, or Eye of the Storm? Yeah, RNG can be a bitch sometimes. Actually, no, what am I saying? He hasn't done the Shaman yet. We'll keep going until we get to Shaman. He hasn't done it yet, so we'll get that going. And it's the last run, so it doesn't matter. We'll take time. This spider, we'll get the Shaman. It's the last run. He hasn't done it yet. We'll get him through it. I want to get him through it. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to order some food. I'm starving. Like, I could and most likely will. We still didn't get it again? What is this? Like, I could eat a whole pizza right now. I mean, that's not like anything out of the usual. Like, bro, I stuffed my face with like a medium or a whole large pizza. Like, just to myself, like, no one else. I just demolish it. So yeah, I might have to do one of those real quickly. Demolish an entire pizza and then just kind of pass out. Flips table. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that pizza is real nice right now. Ooh. Alright, come on, RNG gods. Really? Not again? How? How? What's topping you getting? Honestly, I am so hungry. Like, when I get to a point where I'm this hungry, I can eat anything. Like, I don't care what's on the pizza. But normally, I'm just a basic ass dude. I'll just get either just cheese or pepperoni. But if I'm starving, actually no, mushrooms are okay too. Mushrooms are pretty good. I don't mind mushrooms. But when I'm starving, literally you can slap anything on that bitch. You could put peppers, you could put onions, for fuck's sakes. Like, you could put anything on it. I will eat it. Like, that's basically how I try new food. I get so hungry to a point where I will eat anything inside. But toppings, just a basic ass dude. Just pepperonis and cheese. Those are my go-tos. Ooh, stuffed. Does stuffed crust count as a topping? I feel like, I don't think that counts as a topping, but like, stuffed crust is like always the way to go. If it's an option, I'm taking that. Pepperoni, Canadian bacon, black olives, pineapple. It's funny because I've heard people say like pineapples, like you always hear people be like, oh, like pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. It's so horrible. Like, why would you do that? But I also hear people being like, oh yeah, pineapple's like it's good on pizza. Like it tastes pretty good. I haven't had it with pineapple, so I can't really say, but I don't know. I feel like grilled pineapple. Like if it's grilled pineapple on the pizza, then it's good. If it's just like cold pineapple, no, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Anchovies and sardines. I have not had that yet. And wow, I don't know how we were getting this unlucky with the runs. Like, where is that last one that we need? Honestly, like, just give us the last one. They have to be so difficult. Alright, you were going molten depths. I don't know how many times we have re-rolled this year, but that is ridiculous. We are going molten depths. You worked at Pizza Hut, you had to hide some anchovies on a pizza for a guy? What, for him to try them? Or like you're hiding them so no one else knew that they were there, then he would just eat them to himself. Man, if I worked at a pizza place, I would be demolishing food like left and right. Like, I go through these phases where I will eat like one type of food. Like if it's pizzas or like pizzas, let's say, like I could go through an entire week of only eating pizzas, but then I don't like touch it again for like a month, or maybe a good couple weeks. I'll say a few weeks.
Outriders.
Yeah, I will take down the spider. Itsy bitsy spider. Ooh, that Ash is comboing really nicely with the freeze. Alright, let's go, Broodmother. And he's instantly gone. Where's that last bird? I think there's one more after him though. Oh, I guess not. Have to dive down into Bikini Bottom, where SpongeBob lives.
Could always hop in some lava. Suspect that'll warm you up real quick.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Alright, I'll take this side. You guys want to take the other side? We got all areas covered. Yeah, we're just chilling here. I have like this entire side locked down with 3 turrets, spreading freeze, nothing's moving. Well, by the time they get out of the ground, like the only thing that's peeking out is like their head, and then that's the only thing I can shoot, and instantly disappear. Glad you're enjoying yourself there in the chair. Oh, starting to gather up. Might break the line. Or not. Is that a flawless circle? I don't think anyone got in that.
More of you exploding spider bastards.
Spider?
That's what we called little fuckers like these back on Earth.
Were they dangerous?
Oh yeah. One half of every married couple is trained to dispose of them.
No, 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 you guys are getting too close. Ooh, and then the ash comes in. I just realized Ash Blast is literally Cold Snap, but just a different effect. Like a different status. I just realized that now. Just a copy paste, different colors, different status. Did I ever figure out what that debuff pyro was? No, I still haven't figured it out exactly. It has to be 2 thermal bombs. It has to be at least 2 thermal bombs. And then I'm not sure. I want to say heat wave, but I don't recall seeing any heat wave. Oh, I think the mod's called Death Sentence on Ash Blast. Your teammates do like increased anomaly damage and weapon damage to an enemies afflicted by Ash or by that skill. So I think it might be that there now. Oh yeah, like 8 mil shots. 8 mil disappears into the void.
I think we can do better than that, thanks to you.
Ooh, 93k absolute zero.
Stay in touch, Outriders.
I think I'll definitely take one of those. 93k. Pretty solid. 77, nothing else from it. The telephone. The telephone with bullet holes. Oh wait, why did I gotta dismantle that even though I have it? Oop. Oop.
This is my reality.
Let's see the damage numbers. We all get it now. Ooh, 445. Alright guys, that's the I will add you. Yes, I will. Alright guys, that's gonna be the last run of the stream right now. I want to thank you guys, everyone, for showing up. I was actually really nervous about doing the stream because I wasn't sure how many people were actually gonna show up or join in and stuff, or how the stream would go, if there was gonna be any bugs or something. But yeah, it all went pretty well and stuff. So yeah, thank you guys for joining in on the stream. And I think I'll do the same thing. I'll put like a little message in the what's it called, in the Discord, and what's it called, a community message in the YouTube thing, and just see who else wants to join in on it. So yeah, thanks everybody, and hopefully I'll see you all in the next one, or leave comments on my videos that you join the stream. I'd love to see you. All right, take care everyone.